a great scout plane, honestly.
Like, I'm not gonna be able to land that fucking thing, but I can scout something with it.
That plane is the plane that if you're flying it and you bank too much, it doesn't have enough speed and you'll just fall out of the sky. So you have to take like very particular turns with it. So
Wide, wide turns.
very wide turns.
Also, nice armament. What has happened? Where have I been?
Okay, all right. So welcome everybody. Today we're doing Uprising Part 31 of Antistasi. We've destroyed the CDF, right? The whiskey rescued me with the folks last time, and I received some very interesting Russian hearsay and intel while I was being mercilessly stabbed in my pinky toe by the Russian or the CDF interrogators. Don't worry, I gave them nothing except for Richard's wife's maiden name, so you better change some passwords, whiskey. So just heads up. But as you can see, we've got a lot of Humvees, and we've got some I think that's an Abrams. In the back southeast corner of the base, we have a NATO Chinook that we are able to get from NATO.
Fuck yeah.
So yeah, we've got the Humvees are actually from the CDF. So since the CDF has been pretty much wiped out completely, we're gonna have a lot of their armament, a lot of their supplies, and so those will occasionally be here at base. So check in often, and you might see something here. We're just having our loyalist faction is delivering them to us. But for today, since the CDF is pretty much are no longer a threat except for maybe a few handful of patrols or groups holding out in towns, Russia is obviously the main threat. They're still pushing in from the northeast. While I get some things figured out here, I do want us to take those two outposts that are above our let's see, I'll circle them on the map, that are above the airbase we took not too long ago. They're to the northwest of that. If we can take those, then it's a good buffer zone for that airbase, and that would just make me feel a lot better. If you guys want to take care of that, we also later in the op, I got intel that there is a large convoy of Russian supply vehicles that are pushing. They're trying to build a fob kind of near the swamps where you guys were operating last time, but they're going to try to cut that side of the island off. That's near that center airbase that we have. And they're trying to supply stuff there because I guess Russia, for some reason, has a really hard time with logistics and supplying their front lines. And so they're bringing in a bunch of supplies to that location. I'll let you guys know when that's going to be heading out from the airbase to the northeast in the direction of travel. But for right now, while we're warming up and we're waiting for maybe a handful of people to trickle in, if you guys want to take out those two radio towers on those hills that belong to Russia, you guys can do that. Who wants to be ground command today?
Oh, I can. That's cap.
Alright, if you want to do that, Captain Pie, I'll let you organize the troops and get all that figured out. I'll be here at HQ, so if you guys need anything, just hit me up on the radio. So for command, make sure you're on command channel 1 on the 152, and then I'll let you guys do whatever you want on the 343s. So that way we don't step on each other's toes. Alright, sound good, everybody? We good?
Sounds good.
Thank you again for rescuing me. Just still a little bit sore. I got a few concussions, but I appreciate it. You guys are my heroes. Also, NATO will be more present operating in the area now that's just Russia. They didn't want to get involved too involved in our little civil war, but there could be occasional NATO operations that we may support on the island as well. So, all right, break. Okay, I'm gonna go hide myself.
seen the
Alright, hold on.
episode? I didn't see that.
Alright. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. So, welcome. I hope the stream's working. Oh, look who's here right on time. I also guess we know who captured you. I'm a very popular man, and so people definitely want my head. But thank you to Whiskey for streaming last time. I appreciate him taking the mantle for that. I was very preoccupied. I was traveling and got back just in time for the tail end of that. So give some love to him, to Whiskey, if you get a chance. I guess last time I was kidnapped, and they rescued me, and the CDF are officially gone, so that's why we have all these vehicles. A lot of reacquired CDF VIX.
If we brought them up, we have to repair them.
Yes, influence.
But we've got quite a good influence already.
And so...
There's only a few CDF towns, but I think we just need to stay in them for a little bit and they'll come over to us.
Well, my guess is to go to do missions there.
So they're still plotting out what they're going to be doing. I know this is what I want gone. These two Russian, because they're literally, with the altitude, they're at what, 206 at the highest point. They can be looking down into this valley. It's a great place if they set up artillery or something. They could bomb our air base. I just don't want, and plus I want a buffer zone. So if we get these, it's going to pretty much be the a bulwark against the Russians. Because down here is not very well supported. It's going to be hard for us to, well, you know, in the game sense, it's easy for us to support it. But if you're looking at it from an actual logistical standpoint, we're having to boat supplies and stuff in there, and that's always just a pain in the butt to do. So realistic terms, I would want this place more supported. But I think they're talking about trying to claim some of these towns by doing some missions, which is fine by me, because they have been very they are been supporting the CDF for a long time. This town core has switched back and forth about 300 times. So let's see. So you know how I'm kind of like the worldly news person, provide worldly news within the Uprising campaign. I'm technically your information guy, so I'm the one that gives you information about meetings and giving you information about convoys and other stuff.
What were you at?
I'm hiding in the foothills. What's up?
When I talk to you.
You're so beautiful.
Good.
Yep, I'm coming down. Alright, here, we'll just do this. And then... Hello, what's up?
I've got a 152. Oh, sorry, 117. You want to jump on channel 2 on that? Just we don't have to tell what I'm supposed to talk to us.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've actually got 117, and then I've got a 152 and a 343. So I'm quite loaded up with all the radio gear.
Yeah. So 117 on channel 2.
Channel 2. Alright. Equipment, radios, 117. Let me open this sucker up.
Fuck, there's so many buttons.
343 test?
Alright, channel 2.
343 copy.
Why not change my channel? That's annoying.
Oh no. Let me make this my push to talk 1, and then my 152 will be my push to talk 2.
I can't change a channel.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, it's the I've got to press like way off to the left for it to.
Oh no.
God. Okay. Okay, there we go. Round 2 check.
Loud and clear.
Several ops, so we're doing pretty good, but still we wouldn't want to lose one.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe Hilux or something.
Yeah, we could use that. Be quite sneaky and fast.
Yeah.
The only issue is the radio tower is on the highest ground, so we'd have to get pretty close to see what's up there.
So I was thinking, do we go from Kelly, one of the places, and go west, and then we have a bit of high ground going along the ridge.
Oh yeah, that sounds perfect. Are we going tactical, or are we going light right now?
Oh, let's start light, and then we just get the other guns out later.
Is that plane Lucy? Is your plane civilian?
No, it's classed as a military vehicle.
Darn, I was gonna say that's perfect. That'd be perfect to do a flyby with, but okay.
Oh, that aren't that plane.
Well, I'll take a drone. Yeah, let's take a drone, and I can pilot it over there too.
Ooh, nice.
I don't see any cover on the map. Probably some trees, but that's probably it. Oh, and the wind turbines. If we go on the wind turbines, we might get cover behind those.
So we're sticking a civilian truck, right?
Yeah.
No, let's take a Humvee or something, probably with a machine gun, just for a bit of.
Alright, I'll grab some.
The last time I was up there, I didn't notice them too heavy to find power.
Okay, I'm gonna hide over here and hopefully they'll hear me whispering. Geez, a lot of chat. The boys to the north and the police are having a real hard time dealing with the syndicate and the Black Hand. They're not equipped to deal with the Black Hand syndicate. They can handle the Black Hand, on the other hand, are much harder for the police to deal with. So I don't think we've actually dealt with the syndicate in reference to actually having them be a enemy or something. I'm sure they could exist here, but I don't think we've actually fought them or done anything with the syndicate. I've used syndicate assets as the rebels, so maybe the syndicate and the rebels kind of bled in with one a little bit. They're kind of like blurred lines of who's actually the rebels and who's the syndicate. Because if that's the case, we've mistakenly been working with the syndicate, which I prefer not to do. They tried contacting your loyalist allies and have denied every time the police have asked for help from the loyalists and have been denied. The police are too busy dealing with the Russians. Oh, look at the cute little princess! Hansley, come here. I want to see your dress. So my daughters are going to Disney on Ice today. Oh, you are so beautiful. I love your princess dress. And I love your hair. You are so beautiful. Ooh, and she's a beautiful princess too. Oh. Well, good luck, you guys. I love you. Take pictures if you can.
I will. I'm not quite leaving this yet, but we will be.
Okay.
Yep, it's a surprise.
Yep, it is a surprise. Yeah, they don't know where they're going. So I'm excited. It's their first time going for them, and it'll be a good time for them. They're cute. I adore those kids. They're all dressed up in their princess dresses. But they've banned, apparently, if you're above the age 14, you can't dress up. So I want to know who ruined that for the rest of us, huh? Was it because I showed up in my Donald Duck, authentic Donald Duck costume without the pants and everything? Just a little sailor suit with a hat and blue shirt. That would do it. Oh, I love these Humvees. So Wit was able to join. So we got a good group of folks today. I'm happy with that. So it looks like they're going to try to go scout out in this little light Humvee. Oh man. The reason you have ran into Syndicate is because they've been mainly working in the north, but one of their guys by the name of Jacob Aruski moved down to the south and is the rebels that we've been working with. Oh, is that so? Oops. Okay, I'm just checking my radios, making sure they're all working. Alright, so they've teleported all the way out here. So let's see what their plan of action is. Alright, so these are the radio towers. All the way over here. I'm going to the wrong location. So these are the radio towers. Very, very high communication, good communication point for these Rusky boys. So we want to wipe that out. That will deny air support and reinforcements and QRFs to these locations, except for they have another radio tower over here. So that's freaking nuts. So we'd also have to wipe that out. Oh my lord. So never mind that. Oh, there's a drone already on there. Did you see that on the map? I'm gonna have to probably contact Mad Z. Let him know what's going on. I can hear it. There it is. So the Russians probably already have eyes on to their location, which isn't good because they're still attempting to approach the outpost. There we go. Now I can see them a little bit better. So they do have eyes on. Oh, I just heard them fire at it. Yeah, they got it. Very nice. Well, they know they're there, but at least they won't have eyes on them anymore. So they're pushing in. They're gonna cross over this hill. And these oh my gosh, there's a good group of Russians out here. They're out in the open though, which is beneficial. However, our guys are outgunned. Mad Z is back. Well, welcome back, Mad Z.
Hi. Took me a while.
No, you're good. The gents are out scouting radio towers to the east, and looks like they've all been wrecked by Russians already. So,
Fuck.
yeah.
What's the opposition looking like?
A lot of angry Rusky boys with good equipment.
I know we have Russians on the ground, but
I think we don't have to worry much about the CDF except for in possibly a handful of towns, but right now it's primary, yeah, just Russia. So,
Russian elements.
yeah, I think, and they're decently equipped. So I don't know. It's obviously I'm looking at the map and judging by the pile of injured names we have over there.
Yeah.
So how'd that go, Wit?
Well, let's just say I took a rocket to the face, I guess.
Oh.
I was trying to move the Humvee, like as soon as we got out, we took rocket fire, and then we're trying to reposition, and then boom.
Well, all right. So
Even Russians.
that was very.
I guess need a medevac. All guys on the ground.
I don't know. Pi just died.
I think they're all dead. I think
Lucy and who else was there?
Whiskey.
Whiskey, I think, were still up.
And Drew was there.
If
Yeah,
it,
I'm dead. I'm back.
I went down immediately.
Yeah, you know.
if you want to call them on the radio and see if they need an extract or see what they want. You can go all fancy. I don't care.
They're fucked. Let's clear that checkpoint then.
So is that what hit you? Was there a checkpoint that?
There's a checkpoint on the road around there.
Which side of the map are we looking at? I'm taking it east.
Yeah,
west,
far
east,
east. Yeah.
Far
Is it on
east.
global?
Oh, the radio tower. Yeah. RF.
It's on vehicles. Okay, that won't help. Global channel around there.
So what took out your vehicle? That's what
There's
hit you.
two RPGs.
Okay.
Like we couldn't get back in the vehicle in time to move the vehicle before it.
Yeah,
blew
I
up.
was opening the door, like, shh.
Okay, we got an RPG. It's like then we tried to jump back to the vehicle and we got blown up in that time.
Oh,
Lucy,
okay.
whiskey. Do you require medevac?
Can't believe he's probably down. He was in the turret when that Humvee went up.
I think they were fine. They were. Oh, was Lucy in it?
I know.
Yeah,
I
he's
know.
still
Lucy transmitting.
Lucy was bleeding. He was bandaging himself.
We
So-
were.
How did I die if all
We
you
would
guys survived?
appreciate any assistance. Yes, please.
Alright, you got it.
Copy, help us on the way.
You've even got the Medivac helmet on. I love it.
We need to come in with the. Getting M2.
Wit, over there on the southeast, there's a NATO Chinook for you,
Oh yeah.
if you so desireth. Or whoever wants it, I don't really care, but
I'm gonna have to get some AI for it, but
I was gonna
I'm
s-
pretty sure I could fly that or die in it. Either way.
yeah.
Fly or die.
Let's clear this checkpoint. Let's go.
Okay.
Where do I buy units? Oh, it was at the flag. Yes.
One second, I gotta grab baby Sis's puppy. We're gonna go upstairs by grandma,
Engineer.
okay? And then from there we'll go out to the car.
Sweet. It's all coming together. Except for the fact that
What's your method of medevac? Over.
MI-24 medevac.
Good copy. We'll make our way away from the outpost in case they have any assets. Over.
Much appreciated.
Mad.
Fucking LZ.
I don't know. Is this Russians pushing up on the hill? They're good at. They're getting pushed up on. It should have NATO planes fly over at least for flyovers over the bases. Oh jeez. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing stuff like that. NATO's not going to be heavily involved. They're kind of doing. It's not like we're decently outfitted enough, and they've supported us enough that I feel like they'll be here doing potential small operations. Oh, whiskey just got popped.
Girls ready?
It's just these two moving up the hill. Oh my gosh. They ambushed them though, they weren't ready. But yeah, I was just gonna say NATO's kind of just like more or less they're operating here more probably on a special forces, special operations. Oh no, they're getting flanked too. They need to get out of here. Look at this. Look how smart that was. They flanked from one side and pushed up on from the other.
This is Lucy to command. There's at least one patrol to the northwest of our location. We're falling back to the southwest.
Oh
We
no.
have no idea if there's any anti-air in the area. Over.
They're getting they're skirting right into
The
this.
checkpoint to try and clear that out.
They're moving right into that second group.
Negative.
We are.
You got it?
Okay, so there's reinforcements. So that's Captain Pie and his group. They're just they're freaking trapped here. This is crazy. Only survivors of that vehicle getting knocked out by that checkpoint. Wow, did that not hit him? He's bleeding, so he's got to be going down here soon. He's only got a pistol out.
Whiskey and Lucy, can you get the guy to your north, that RPG guy? You should better come in once you clear that guy out.
We're pinned behind the wind turbine.
Yep, get the guy to the north and we'll be able to come in. That's an RPG to your north.
So this guy right here has the RPG. They're saying take this guy out. There we go. I was wondering what was gonna go on there. Those Russians, they're pretty well armored, so Alright, so what are they coming in? Okay, so they're just bringing... Oh, a Mark 19. Okay. A little bit more heavy firepower. It's going to be good with dealing with the mass amount of Russian infantry that's out here. Not to mention Russia just tried to nuke Washington, D.C. and return America. Oh, America tried to nuke Moscow, Leningrad, and Stalingrad. This is all fictional, if anyone's wondering. we're not... This,
Copy. By the wind turbine, I take.
We've got eyes on
Yeah,
you
I
guys.
Go on the south side of this ridge here.
okay, so there's...
What do you need?
we just wanted.
We just wanted it to look cool.
Fair enough, that's valid. We're to your west.
Right.
Okay, so he's coming in. Medevac has arrived. If they can get down is the true question.
Do you need medical? We can do medical here.
So when you say tried to nuke Washington D.C., so let's speculate this happened in this in-game universe. So if they try, how did they fail, or how? Very nice. That was beautifully done. He didn't even have to touch down. Did the United States successfully nuke the Russian cities that you mentioned? Very nice. That was an awesome, very beautiful, and then they flew right over this guy. I'm so proud of these guys. These are they've come a long way. I remember in the first few episodes, we were out standing in the open, rushing machine gun nests, firing at people with bolt actions who had machine guns. Automatic fire and bolt actions don't mix. We wouldn't take cover. Man, look at this. We're professional now.
Medevac, I'm returning your comrades.
Okay, so there are a few units still moving up here. So he's going to try to drop them off near the friendlies, I guess. Was it necessary? No, but it still looked cool. So that's what matters. Actually, it was probably fine. There were a lot of Russians, if you look up here, that were pushing on the position. So maybe the medevac was actually a good choice because it was able to get them out of there quickly. And then since it was able to get them out of there quickly, they didn't get shot in the back, probably trying to run down the hill. I don't see what they're shooting at. Oh, there they are. And down he goes. So yeah, this was just a Russian patrol. Ooh, that air support's coming in.
Hey, command, do we have any air assets over our position? Over.
Yeah, that's friendly. That's friendly.
Ooh. Whiskey jumped out. Just full on. Face planted. Oh, that was hilarious to watch. I'm impressed though. I can't land these helicopters on hills like this, so props to him. Whiskey just like jumped down and tripped down the hill. Oh, that was great.
Down to the road and clear that checkpoint out before moving to the
Uh-oh.
ready to.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
For fuck's sakes.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed, honestly. I can't land or play with helicopters, and this guy's just throwing one around like nothing. Oh, he flared up. Wonder if he got shot at. Someone's trying to lock on to him.
Medevac is RTB for rearming.
Wit and driven from the Mark 19.
Okay.
Just move north.
That's great.
The northeast.
He's probably going to try to fly back the helicopter and get it repaired. It's been bonked around on some trees. Surprised he didn't, like, blow out the tail rotor or something like that. Okay, so they're moving in on foot while Tastic jumps in with, I think that's Lucy. I can't tell. Nope, that's Oliver. What's Druid? That's what he is in game. So the Druid's gunning for them.
Don't rush in there.
So let's see. I don't see this checkpoint that they. It's a little further up. It might have despawned. I'm not too sure. I don't see what they were talking about. I haven't said anything about Syndicate. Sorry, I haven't said anything about them. In the real sense, outside of talking about fictional nuclear apocalypse, I really hope that we don't fall into any nuclear situations here. Especially with, oh, gunfire. Where'd that come from?
Northeast, northeast, northeast.
In the tree line?
Down.
He's over here. Yeah,
Come to us.
you can see them pushing up a little bit. It's camouflaged. Ooh. Is this a Spec Ops team? I'm not too familiar with this. What is this? Some mountain division? Saboteur. Yeah, these are... This is a Russian Spetsnaz group. Ooh, that's crazy. I've never actually seen the AI have them in here, so it's kind of cool to see them utilizing that. Both our group and their group are cut out in the open. The only difference is that we have that Mark 19, and that's the game changer here. Man, they're just laying down all kinds of fire. They look freaking cool, though. I like their loadouts. Their sniper was the first one to go down. Is that a Dragunov SVD? The only guy in the group to be wearing a helmet. He's the radio man, it looks like. He's got a radio on his back. Now this guy's got a helmet too. Okay, that's good.
Command, I seem to be unable to put the helicopter into the garage.
Are you at an airbase?
Correct.
Interesting. Hold on.
How close do you need to be at the flag? For 10 meters or less than 10 meters would be enough.
I would think so. Tastic just went down. So they're trying to get this in. Yeah, this is right next to it, a shed garage. Okay, let's see here. Why put vehicle in garage? Oh. Okay.
Okay. That's weird. I don't know. Yep, thanks.
Yeah, no, no problem. Alright. We will do this. There we go. And then we'll go back out to see the action. So, Wit went down. Oh my gosh, a lot of people went down. So it looks like we've got a mass casualty situation. So Captain Pie, Whiskey, Lucy's badly wounded, and Druid is taking cover behind the Humvee. What happened? Dang it. It's crazy. It looks like they got most of the Russian forces over here. There's one still behind this rock. Hey, Witastic.
What's up?
What happened?
Well, I got shot through the freaking window and
Oh.
bled out while trying to heal myself, but it looks like there was overwhelming fire coming from the wood line up there that we probably need an airstrike if they're... I mean, I'm gonna let them do their thing, but we're gonna need some heavier stuff up there.
Okay. Let me see here. So as for let me see what kind of command assets I have. Support. How much support do we have? I have 5 airstrikes available and 3 support available. So if you guys need to, I can potentially drop like napalm or something on that hillside.
Okay. Is there also a way just to do like a paradrop well behind our lines and send a squad in?
It says paradrop. It says plane flies over and drops players with parachutes at the specific locations. Players must turn on paradrop attendance in the game settings and be at the Rebel HQ for it to work. So.
Oh yeah, I got killed before our Humvee did. Our Humvee's still working. Yeah, I got shot through the window.
Oh dang.
I guess they should have put more armor on them.
That's fair. I might just grab a Mark 19 Humvee. Actually, no, you guys took a Humvee out.
That one had Mark 19.
Okay, I'll take.
I'm thinking we need a bit more armor, so I might grab a MRAP or something bigger. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna grab an AI squad. I think we just need some more guns.
Yep, I'm gonna do the same.
I'm going to also recruit a handful of squads to be on standby here. And, okay, so air support is back. So you've got Mad Z back with, it looks like an attack chopper. And then...
That'll be good. He's a fun time.
Yeah, way he controls that helicopter is impressive. It's
a little jealous.
it's a leaf upon the wind. You know, he just like flutters around in that thing, makes it look so easy. But what I was gonna say is I'll have a few squads on standby, so that way if you guys need them flown in or paradropped, I can have them. They will real time fly from here all the way over there, and so I'll see if I can get that to work. So.
Alright, I'll let I know.
Yeah. Let's just do a couple of ordinary squads and we'll hang out here. And so Mad Z's back in the game with air support. That'll be good. Hit that hillside. They ran into that Spetnots group. So
it takes a while for morphine, but 2 morphines will kill me.
you might. Lore-wise, it's because the Russians are getting desperate. That's why they would nuke. Yeah, I don't know. That there's
Alright, let's get that pies down. So that you know I'm on my way with a Humvee and AI squad over.
Is this friendly? Is this druid? It is Mad Z. I said druid, but I knew who I was talking about. I'm not crazy.
How long can you warp out?
Druid is operating in your AO. Oops.
Well done, Lucy.
Oh.
For whiskey?
What?
Correction, Mad Z.
240.
And then I don't necessarily know what's going on with the floating thing here. I don't know if I want to delete it because it might break something because it says it's just AI. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is I don't want too much happening because the problem is like dog fights and stuff happening over them. Like it looks cool, but like that's like Call of Duty, right? You go and you play Call of Duty to get just like the pure testosterone of just bodies being thrown at each other. Arma's a little bit different, and I don't want to overwhelm the guys because it's there has to be a fine balance. You want those like really cool moments. Yes, there needs to be dogfights. Yes, there needs to be like these epic moments, but if it's constantly and all the time, it's going to be a little overwhelming, and especially it depends on what they're doing. So like right now they're still healing and they're still kind of just not too sure if there's enemies in these trees right here. So this is their objective. This is what they're concentrating on. Is that Russian guy still out here? I think so. Maybe he might have left. I don't know. But that's kind of what they're wondering. You know, they want to move in and clear out that hillside. And so if I start pulling their attention away from that, and I have... Oh, he's flaring up again. Yeah, there's enemies operating out here. And so I just don't want to pull away from what they're concentrating on. Yeah, I understand that. Like you said, you used to do Zeusian as well. Zeus is a good time. I'm not masterful at it in the slightest. I'm still learning. It's one of those things that you learn something new every day with it, because it's such a great tool. It's so cool. I'm so happy that something like this exists, and it's so unique to Arma that eventually I think even if they do come out with another Arma, if they it's in the works of kinda, if they release it kind of like they did with how they released Zeus like this after the fact, I think there's still going to be a large group of people who won't switch over to the new Arma until those Zeus
I was on you, gonna try and push this checkpoint.
okay, they're moving up together. That's nice.
Keep pushing on the road.
But I think there's a good chance people won't actually move to the new Arma until those Zeus functionalities are pushed over, just because so many people are attracted to just this part of the game. Don't get me wrong, the other aspects of the game are great. I really enjoyed the online aspects. Ooh, what is he bombing out here?
Hands on standby.
Oh, he's getting hit by this checkpoint. And he's firing back, it looks like. He's wiped out a few of them. His strike was a little bit too far to the west, but it looks like he might be circling back around while this group pushes back up that road. Let's see, is he coming back in? I think he might just have chosen to disengage. Yeah, he's just moving into, I think, support the main group moving up the hill.
I need more further. Back up, back up, back up. I was gonna say, if we go any more forward, that red tower's gonna engage us.
No, I don't know what this is, and I'm just... No, I'll just leave it. I'm not gonna mess with it.
God, I'm taking fire.
Oh, that's the drone. So I wonder if the Russians went in to go try to retrieve their drone, because it looks like they're getting engaged from this hillside. One of the most important things I always have to ask is whenever I pop on stream is, will you have time after? I will see. So it depends today if my family gets back from their Disney on Ice escapade. If they're here when I finish, I have to go help her with the kids and stuff, because she's very patient and kind to let me do this on the morning, because she wakes up and gets the kids ready all on her own, and she gets them out. And
Fast traveling, I've got 45 seconds, but I'm bringing a squad in to reinforce you guys and cover the flank. There is a patrol to the south of you, not sure what it's doing over.
nice. So he
Engaged.
he stopped a
Good copy, I'll just keep an eye on it.
Russian Vic coming in. I don't even know what these are called.
Are those windows clear or are there troops there?
A GAZ, a GAZ 3937, GAZ.
Or Sam or something?
Too late for that.
Oh, is he going down? Oh, Mad Z got picked off. Yeah, so this squad,
Red tower.
the anti-air, got him. Down goes Mad Z. Okay.
Second last two, Brian.
Whiskey has a group of AI with him, which is good. Lucy and Druid and Captain Pie are still trying to engage. What did Witastic? He had a group coming in too, right? Nice. Yeah. Decided to come in the big boy Vic. The RG31.
Whiskey, you guys still up?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was patching myself up. But yeah, I'm ready to move again.
Mad Z, there he goes.
We're moving up a bit to the rock formation.
What is this? Civilian presence.
Alright, I'm gonna move to the northwest of your position, kind of parallel over.
Probably push south if anything. Probably get up a bit, but not fighting uphill.
Good copy, I'll adjust.
That was a glorious display of
Yeah.
the Russians did not take kindly to you doing drive-bys of their hill, I guess.
Yep. Who knew that
Who?
trailers were this effective against their own helicopters?
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Yeah, I was like, did I already overshoot my guys or not? And oh yeah, Sam territory. Beep, beep, beep.
How many flares do those carry?
Like 200.
So okay.
I was spamming the R key like
Good,
crazy.
please work. Come on.
Oh, is it dive.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
What are you gonna grab another chopper? Or are you moving in on foot now?
I was thinking about taking a ATC to support them.
Okay. Cool. Get some heavy armor out there, a little, or heavier armor.
The opposition they're facing, they're surrounded by AMRAPs, guys with RPGs. If they don't bring anything
Yeah,
to suppress
I will
those
try and stay in here
positions,
and provide a bit of cover.
well, the element of stealth is already gone, so
Yeah.
they're gonna face more heavier stuff.
Yeah.
I could go SU-25 and just do strafing runs, like hit and run
I've
with
just
proper
shot
gas,
our last Humvee.
without thermals or some way to ID friendlies from
Oh,
enemies
yeah.
in that terrain.
It's gonna be real tricky.
Oh, negative, that's
Wow,
oh,
it'd be a challenge,
checkpoint
Mhm.
or something over.
not impossible.
Yeah. Well, I think no matter what, I think
Birthday whiskey.
something heavier than the Humvees that they're going in on is going to be required, because those things against what's being thrown around by the Russians, yeah, they don't last very long.
I originally wanted to Casevac,
Wouldn't
you know,
AR squad get
have
shredded?
the Mi-24 loiter around the area, but nobody is calling in there. Nobody, I
AR
don't
squad
know
get
if they
shredded.
can hear me over the radio, like
Yeah,
I'm using
probably.
the dashboard radio.
Yeah, whiskey, send the.
They
Oh,
should
sorry,
be on the same
send them between
frequency,
myself
like I
and
could hear
whiskey.
you guys talking.
Oh.
You guys hear me talking?
I could hear you. I heard you call out when you're like getting shot down. You're like it's too late, and then you're like we're going bell and flopping
I
down.
got that already. Beep.
Yeah, exactly. So I heard ya. I just maybe it's just
Yeah.
the fog of war and their
I mean, I was trying to fly within their valet so the beams could read them.
Yeah.
Reach them, but yeah. Well,
Yeah.
but T4, it's like I know how
Yeah,
T4
let me know
works. I
when
don't know how
you want me to
AQ works.
advance. I can
Hmm.
get a flank on the right.
I've never used TFAR, so
Oh,
Just wait till
I
it gets in line with us.
know it well enough that I wrote a radio jammer for it. So
did you really? Dang. Okay.
yeah, like on my first Arma unit. Yeah, I wrote a radio jammer for it.
Well, color me impressed.
Lucy,
I
Druid, and myself on the bottom. You got
I
Whit-
like I've never touched it,
squad up
so I'm
try and do a line formation.
very-
So we
Quite
can
fun.
flank many.
It's a bit more arcadey, but function-wise, it's almost the same nowadays.
oh, is it?
People are
Yeah,
still
copy,
talking
let me
about
know
how
when you want
it's
us to-
unreliable and unstable and blah. I'm like, if you don't have a million mods in
If
your
Wit
server
and Whiskey
mod
can
pack,
start moving up and catch up to
you're not
Lucy now.
likely to run
I
into
suppose,
any more
right.
issues than you would run into with Acre 2.
Gotcha. Yeah, Acre 2's given us some issues here and there. It's a finicky mod, so
Well, so does T4, but you know.
it sounds like Arma, is what you're telling me.
Arma. It is Arma.
Very
Well,
much so.
Yeah, ever since asynchronous components get introduced somewhere,
Yeah,
it's
that's
gonna break.
that's the thing that you just accept as you play Arma. You just accept that it's going to be a bug-ridden experience because that's just.
I mean, I went into the early access. Like, I've been with Spirit since 2001, since
Wow.
Operation Flashpoint. Like, that's what got me in coding in the first place, the mission editor of Operation Flashpoint.
Wow. Okay. Well, geez.
Yeah.
Always start pushing slowly.
I always have mad respect for anyone who has the patience to sit there and try to code or do anything like that. Because I tried it for a little bit, and after like ripping my hair out, I was like, you know what? Maybe I need to just take a break, or like I just don't have the brain for this. Because like I just have mad respect.
Copious amounts of copium.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Amounts of opium.
Okay, and you've heard it straight from the mouth of the coder. Opium is the true the true.
Well, let's take over.
But I mean, don't cross over the other side before we get the side.
Ask the right questions.
Okay,
Put those questions into Google.
it's all coming together. All right, well, I'm gonna go and try to harass our friends. I mean, watch our friends. So
Yeah. I'm gonna steal that tank.
do it.
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna get himself some engineers.
I see infantry squads to my northeast heading towards your position. Over.
Alright, let's see. What did I miss? So they're actually getting to the top of the hill here. That's a fancy helicopter.
Alright, squad size, infantry, in the north, over.
So it looks like they're pushing down off the side of the hill. I think they thought they were going to engage this group here, but then this group with Tastic and Wissy came around and flanked them, which is nice. I'm going to take the Abrams, which I am excited to see him play.
I see a BTR. Northeast of my position, I'm going to mark it on the map. It looks like it has an anti-armor gun, over.
BTR? I don't see the BTR. But it's northeast of his position.
You got AT for that?
Maybe he sees this. I don't. I already forgot what the art. What are they called? RZ? GAZ. Okay. So they beat a decent push up here. I don't.
It's marked on the map.
Part of the good time squad.
Copy.
Is that Russians who popped that smoke? I can't
Push
tell.
forward a little bit. Cover.
How did you take the news about the Black Hand and them out to get you and your entire forces and factions? I figured, like all war, all conflict, there are people who choose to profit from it, let it be organized crime to government forces, and they're pushing up on this. They're pushing up real good on this squad. But now they're going to have to deal with this group that looks like they're going to be... that's so much infantry. I'm proud of them, though. I like how they're moving up. They're staying in a line. They're staying close to each other. They're communicating. You have bad news. So the castle above the city of Oreo Castro to the north just got hit and raided. By the time the police got there, the AA pieces were gone and a lot of armored Vics. And then one of our Loyalist ally forces stating that the meeting between the Russian forces and an unknown faction will be commencing near where the FOB is going to be getting set up. Oh, man, you're rolling out. I don't know if I'm. You're rolling out a lot of potential lore here. Like I don't want to pull them away from this. I am going to pull them away eventually for the when the Russians start pulling out their convoy. I'll pull them that direction.
I brought some armored support.
Copy. Still engaging infantry on this outside, over. Your location with.
Good copy.
So did he? Yeah, he's coming in on that with that Abrams.
Lucy's down by your position with. Alright, looks like the gun truck is smoking. Over. Copy. I think it's empty right now, but I have a position on it. Oh,
Nice. Cooking off.
Alright, gun truck is down. Over.
GAZ is down. I remembered. And then Desgard in to celebrate the GAZ going down with his weekly money toss. Thank you, Desgard. I hope your work is treating you nicely and you're not drowning in the craziness. I appreciate your donations, sir, and I give you a hearty loyalist salute for that. Thank you. Alright, Sean, I'll use... I like a lot of the lore ideas that you have. I'm not too sure if I'm going to be able to use all of it. Especially when it comes to a lot of these other factions rolling around. It's going to be particularly difficult for me to have so many moving pieces, especially with this being so dynamic. It's kind of it's a story that tells itself, so I can't plan too hard or too far in the future. But I will use some of it. I like a lot of the ideas that you do have, especially when it comes to using the local police forces and also Russia and having them
Friendlies on red smoke.
Friendlies on red smoke. Especially when it comes to them, like the intel coming in about them setting up fobs and stuff like that. Oh, that's great. I love that stuff. I also like the fact that there's I do like the idea of criminal organizations taking control of the chaos or utilizing the chaos to get their fingers into Altis and such. I just don't know how easy it would be for me to then have them working with the Russians and all this stuff, because I think the Russia is like a big enough threat on its own. I don't want to freak our guys out with a Black Hand invasion on top, or getting attacked by Black Hand on top of... Where is that guy? Is he in these rocks?
Need help or you're good?
Yeah, there's this guy. Black Hand on top of the Russians, because they're getting their butts kicked pretty decently by the Russians alone. But if they do start, if it gets a little too easy for them, then I could start tossing in some of those elements. So keep the ideas and stuff coming. I'm not saying stop. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to utilize
Unable to confirm. I am
all of it. So they still have this whole squad just laying here, waiting for them to come up over the side of the hill. And these are the very interesting looking little helmets. At least this guy has goggles on his. Oh, there we go. Then this guy has the faceplate. I wonder how protective those faceplates actually are. Okay, this makes me worried. He's moving the tank really freaking close. Nice. Tanks are great. You just need the support, and the support isn't too far. And I guess if you know there's bad guys looking over the edge, you probably want to roll up in something armored and such. So. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Right next to you, dude, there is a...
Pushed up to the hill.
He's gonna get shot by this guy with this freaking anti-tank. Why is he not shooting? It's too close, maybe? Oh!
I just broke physics on him. There's a roadblock to the south of the road, though. South of the outpost.
Did the, Russian guy? Yeah, he went down.
You got Russians right under your tracks, Madsy.
That Russian guy was literally hiding under the enemy tank.
I report Russian ghost that. We got UNW. Heli.
Yep, so they're calling in reinforcements.
Alright, we are on the outpost.
Nice. That hit it. At least it looked like it did. I guess it's a very hardy helicopter because it's still coming down.
Helicopter shut down. Crew disembarking.
It's a bad play. Yeah, I guess they disabled it enough. I'm surprised it didn't just get wrecked. Oh, that's kind of twitching out. Bad place for them to get stuck. They're literally in a bowl surrounded by enemies right now. No, that's a... I love the Abrams tank. This version is a little dated, but I love the Abrams tank. You still would like to talk after this, so that way we could talk about some more lore and such. And then the faction that you could think the Russians could be meeting up could be the Chickadee or the Chernarus movement. I am not familiar with the Chickadee.
Enemy reinforcements approaching from the southeast.
Look at all that smoke they're popping. That was a good hit. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This is super intense. Oh, Wit just got hit hard by some anti-tank. So this group looks like they flanked up around and hit him. I don't see the anti-tank guy though.
Yeah, clear out the area first before we drink into them. It's still going, it's pretty hot.
Sarani Liberation Army. Is this Middle Eastern? Is that what the Sarani Liberation Army is? Kind of like Syria? Is that what they're supposed to be? Jeez. Whatever hit Wit hit him hard. Oh, it was probably these guys. Yeah, they flanked him real nice. Yeah, they hit him and then they're still moving up to flank, so they have to be careful.
Looks like that roadblock's been cleared expertly by Madsy. Over.
We've got the friendly NPC
What is he? Is there something in the air? No. I just saw the gun looking straight up in the air. Thought there was more air coming in to support them.
Just trying to block the heli. I would like that. It's good.
Do we have repair crew for the Mi-24 to the southeast? It's been disabled, but should still be able to be repaired.
Alright, I think I just heard someone knock on my door, or at least my cat ran into the door or something. I'm gonna go look at that real quick while, you watch this beautiful, assault go on. I'll be right back.
System infantry moving to our southeast along that ridge line.
Okay, I've got a mounted gun in that tower. I'll light that up with a big gun. Got ×6 at the radio tower base.
Permission to engage tower?
Not the tower, the small tower, the mounted gun in it.
With the gun.
The gun, yes.
Hold up. Put the gun on
Okay,
stop
sorry
firing,
about
stop
that.
firing.
My wife got a new job. They're sending a lot of packages that she's gonna be needing for work.
Enemy RPG looking our way.
Someone's calling on RPG. Did they take out that group that was flanking?
Working on Lucy.
You advise I'm on my way, but I'm going to be teleporting to El Cali. My AI squad might disappear on you.
Did this guy surrender? Who is this?
Just trying to go up and patch with you.
Why is that auto rifleman wearing a trench coat? Okay. Arma at its finest. So basically, the Serenity Liberation Army... So it's an island kind of like defense force. There's the Royal Army of Serenity, which is the Green 4. Oh, so, okay. Another island group. And then Liberation Army of Serenity. Alright. Oh, the Royal. Oh, very interesting.
To our east.
Royal Commando Squad. Okay. Cool. So, the Royal Army Corps of Sorari, I guess, is the government forces, and the Liberation is... it sounds like they're fighting a civil war, and so that's the opposing faction.
Here-ish.
Can you get that tank to our northeast so we can get back blast above that?
You want the tank to push forward?
No, to our northeast on the wind turbine hill.
Moving uphill.
To provide
Okay.
cover while we push up.
I don't know any of the Arma lore, or any of the obviously the real world factions I have a understanding for, but there's a lot of these little factions that I'm not familiar with. Is this an AI or is this it's acting like a player? No, it's an AI. Look at Whiskey. He's actually trying to save AI. He's probably I guess Wit and Lucy tend to do it too. But they'll actually try to keep the AI squads alive, and I really like that a lot. So I appreciate them doing that kind of stuff, because it saves us HR 1, and also 2, it's kind of nice. It's nice to see them keeping the, nice, he wiped out towers, and he's suppressing these guys. But it's nice to see them just trying to keep their team alive. Ooh, Panagia has joined our forces. I don't know where that is. Ooh. Heard that coming in. Firing AT at them. It's this group down here that got wit, I think.
Move that tank back.
It's just, yeah. I think
They're
that's...
shelling us with mortars.
Oh, that's an RPG.
Okay. We've...
It looked like it was coming from the southwest.
Oh, good call out from...
Use more south.
Good call out from Whiskey. They're trying to find where that group is. So they've
I think I see one stinger in
built
the
up
base.
some fortifications. Where is Wit? He said he was coming in from somewhere.
Okay, do we want to push up to the south?
Is it a
right next to
helix?
it, or-
I'm just trying to get there real fast. I don't think he... I think he... Maybe he's trying to come up and flank. Maybe that's what he's doing. Not too sure where he's going, so we'll see.
I have one guy alive still. Can push that. Oh, I have two guys. I can push that way in my Humvee with a machine gun on it. Over.
There's 3 RPGs in there, so Humvee's probably the way to do it.
What information do you have for me, Sean?
Dismount it. We go right up the road, or what's the plan?
Yep, Lucy, can you join me with Whiskey? Druid, myself, and Mad will cover from here.
Copy. We're moving up the road.
Alright, so...
Tank is holding position. Will provide pressing fire on enemy positions. Over.
So they're trying to suppress so that way it looks like they could send in some boots on the ground. Take cover in this little power station maybe? Oh, I think they're trying to look for those Russians. See if... Because they don't want to move the vehicles up quite yet until the Russians are down. And they're currently hiding in bushes, waiting for them to come up that road. So... Oh, and they're trying to take out...
Is that our airstrike being formed?
We got no friendly birds in the area, over.
I want to move or by fire positions if they know where we are. Over.
Let's move south, get out of here. It's you two, Mad. Move south.
Moving.
You want the Russians, the Chernurus movement, and the Sarani Liberation Army? All 3 of them? Jeez, this Altis is... This is World War III here. Oh.
Taking fire from the south.
Came from behind.
See that? Yeah.
From behind.
Oh! Airstrike right on them.
I got pipe.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even see where that... That must have been high altitude. I didn't even see that plane. Oh my gosh. So, they're in a really bad position now. So they gave up this hillside to push up. And then got flanked one by this Russian group here with the RPGs. And then, while they were out, they nearly... it still got them, obviously. But the airstrike came going from... Let's see. It looked like from now north to south, essentially. Northeast... southwest. And it just dropped right on top of them.
But nothing on thermals.
That is freaking nuts. I guess it was a good thing that they were pushing up, because I think the tank was sitting out over here, so it would have wrecked that tank. Alright, they finally got those, nice. You gotta be careful. They've got friendlies operating in this AO though. No, Captain Pie went down. Whiskey should pick up
Pie's
command.
down. Pie's dead.
They need to get out of this area. Either pull back or push forward, but if they stay out in this open area, they're going to get knocked out. Lucy's all kinds of bloody. Oh, man. How bad is it over here? Still, the group's just decided to take cover, which is good. For them, not for us. Yeah, there's a lot of infantry still here, so they've got quite the fight ahead of them. Did the pilots really survive that crash? Wow.
Where were you looking at?
We need to move. The enemy knows where we are.
Here comes a helicopter or plane, I hear.
You're pinned down, maybe move back to the radio tower.
I hear the helicopter, I just don't see where it is. There it is. Civilian?
Helicopter found northeast.
We have artillery marked.
It's civilian. I'll be curious to see if they actually shoot the civilian helicopter out of the sky.
There's a civilian helicopter to our north.
Good, civilian helicopter. Called it out.
Russians use MH500 for artillery spotting.
Negative.
Hey, Manji, get out of that area. There's a mortar fire coming in.
Put civilian prisoners in the compound and say the prisoners have been taken from a nearby town or trying to speak out against. I like that. That's a good idea. We can put some
Would you like some more secret?
civilian prisoners. We'll put them in the building or something. If they don't get shelled to death.
Would you like some more secret sort of stuff, Lord? Nothing.
A firm. That would be appreciated. Thank you.
Will do.
You want to use this tank as cover?
Let's see.
That might be the best option, yeah.
Altis. So let's put them in the building. They're holding them here. Jeez, it's really popping off out there. Nope, not what I meant to do. He's a captive.
This is outpost. We'll move in first, Manji.
I hear stuff blowing up. Let's go see what's going on after I make this guy captive, and then we'll put more. Something's cooking off. Okay, so that helicopter was destroyed, and I'm assuming by the enemy. Good. Okay, so they're still pushing up the road. We'll just have a handful of them. Nothing too crazy. The Russians didn't like the dissidents of the local population speaking out
Yeah, I came in.
against their occupation.
Sorry I couldn't bring you back after that airstrike. You were kind of bleeding everywhere, out of everything.
About to cross the hill. Stamina break.
Command, this is Chad Squad.
Good with traffic.
We have taken the first
Hey, with
radio
Task
outpost.
to command, can you
south
war game my AI and
seconds.
get them near me? They're being dum-dums.
Fantastic, stand by. I've got traffic on the other radio. Hold on. Can you repeat, Captain Pie, please?
We have taken the middlemost radio outpost. We are moving south towards second. We just got artillery, but we are back on our feet and moving in.
A-firm, thank you.
Pulling back RPG, RPG.
Fantastic, what was your traffic?
have guys scattered between the battlefield. I'm just wondering if you can pick up my stragglers and just throw them on top of me.
Is that any better? Oh, he's got these guys clear out here as well.
Negative, now I just see them in general.
Okay, let me...
I got a couple more popping up.
New fire to our southwest.
That's the best I can do. Alright. Just help him with his AI, so he's not sitting there for 40 minutes. Fantastic, you should have them nearby now.
Maybe like the last squad in the outpost over.
Alright, let's just do this. Please help us.
I'm not sure if there's an ammo in that thing to stop that.
See if they even notice.
I'll come in too.
I'm just gonna see if they stumble across it. I don't think I'll.
We are in the
I'm not gonna tell them. I'm not gonna tell them. This is just something they'll find, possibly.
Yes, I am. It's chat squad.
Go with traffic.
We've breached the second radio tower. We are just looking at the last stragglers.
Copy that. Once you've got that location secure, let me know, and then we'll move on to hitting that convoy over.
inside this building.
Oh. Civilian has been shot.
Everyone be advised, there are civilians in this last building in the outpost over.
We lost whiskey. Whiskey's unconscious in building.
Gun. I have ammo in it.
This guy, I think, shot him.
Whiskey.
I think he's glitched out.
Seriously, rip.
Oh, Druid and Whiskey both went down.
I'll be coming back into the action shop.
Druid and Whiskey, both unconscious. East end of the compound.
Can't tell if I keep hearing the tank. Oh, Whiskey went down. Or if I'm hearing a jet. Because I bet there's a jet out there looking for that tank right now. He's popping smoke. That's smart.
Can you get your AI to sort of hold this area or this sort of valley here? Or we move in or not?
guy unconscious?
Been a bit more southeast, but yes.
Yeah, still. Good.
We've just got AI scattered all over the place right now. So
The road where I am might be good.
Mad Z is doing a really good job trying to keep these guys covered. The
Yeah, a
smoke.
little bit behind me, but around this checkpoint.
Whiskey's already down, but he's rescuing Druid. And the rest of the forces are slowly,
Yeah, I'm back.
slowly moving in.
Druid stable.
He's about to be. He's receiving blood. Almost got him.
The patch for heart rate.
Yep.
Alright, so I didn't see what happened to Lucy. I'm not too sure what happened to... We've got Lucy and Whiskey still back at the base. Looks like Lucy's gonna be moving in with this typical transport Vic, and then Whiskey's looking for a vehicle, I think. I want to see them use this just because of those Gatling guns on the side of it. That'd be so cool. I'm a proponent for things that
Right around me.
you just point in the general direction and everything just disappears. Alright, so Captain Pie is almost up into the base. Caught a few Russians out in the open. Alright, here comes Wit.
Got a guy across the road.
He ordered his squad to stay back here to hold that
There's a
field.
guy on the right, crossing the road. Going right, that is.
There's this guy, that's who they're calling out. I think this is the guy that got Druid and Whiskey. If they tell us about the prisoners, you should have NATO come in and say you told NATO and that they're civilians that need to be taken out or taken away. Come on, shoot them. That works too. And that is how the cookie crumbles. Alright, so while this is going to be a good time for me to come over here, because I'll say they're probably trying to come to this outpost. And so the road they'd be taking would be the main freeway, I'm assuming. Yeah, they're going to take the main freeway down.
Set up some trenches around the place.
With Essex Command, we have the other outpost out here, the radio tower over.
A-firm.
Damn shame. Well, there's always next time.
I'm getting pretty sick of looking through trenches.
Alright, let's untie these guys. They're free now, we'll just say. Just the convoy. There's just a big Russian fuel convoy.
Some sort of air resistance.
Yeah, we're just gonna do the convoy was trying to reinforce. Hold still. What?
Mississippi is running.
Please just hold still, you fool. Whatever. Okay, they're free. You got other real fast. But yeah, it's just a fuel convoy. Captain Pie from command.
Druids back up, tank operational.
And for Cap,
Be advised, Intel has stated that the Russian convoy will be coming down the main highway from their most northern airbase, and they're going to be reinforcing the Russian outpost that is center on between our FIA airbase and their territory. I will mark it on the map here shortly. They are expecting, obviously, that to be Russian-owned. However, none of the communications for them in the area is working, so you can do this multiple ways. You can either take that outpost and then catch the convoy by surprise, letting them think that they're delivering to the outpost, or you can catch it on the freeway as it's entering the AO. Over.
Some of that transmission got lost, but I think I've got the gist.
Okay, I will mark on the map the outpost that the convoy will be delivering to shortly. Let's see, let's put an objective, and this will...
On what route? The MSR?
Let's just do it. Russian supply delivery site. I have marked on the map the Russian supply delivery site on the outpost they're going to be taking the supplies to. The freeway to the east of that goes all the way up to the northeast is the road that they are going to be traveling through. That will travel through Rhodopoly as well as Paros, and then it'll travel through Sofia all the way, then their airbase up north.
Feet after Rhodopoly.
The convoy will be traveling through the towns of Sofia, Paros, and then Rhodopoly, and then after that it will be stopping at the supply delivery site. Over.
Kafia or Safia?
Sofia, it's a northeast town in the Russian territory. Also be advised that the convoy will be escorted ground and air. So be ready to deal with both of those contingencies. Over.
So objective to destroy the delivery?
You can deny it, either seizing it for ourselves or just making sure it doesn't reach that Russian outpost.
Good copy.
And the I will be setting a timer here, but the convoy will be leaving in about 20 minutes time, so you guys can set up all you need to within that time frame. Okay, so I set a timer here for 20 minutes. Then I will have the convoy start moving. I'll have to do it piece by piece just because the AI have a really hard time navigating on the freeways, and so I don't know how well it will go, but I'll probably have it start off with being scouted by some air assets.
Okay, if we get someone to take out the...
Let us say there's a pretty tank.
Take out the air pressure with the tank. Yep. Okay, we need a tank and a bike idea or something. We'll take out that outpost. And go down to Rhodopoly and do some scouting with someone else. Either you or whiskey, I guess.
Okay.
Does anyone else want to do scanning, I guess?
I would like to do something with the
quickly go
remnant
back
of the
between
CDF.
those.
I don't know how, but I like that. I don't know if they'll take advantage. Maybe they will.
Returning all parts of the boxes to headquarters now.
I think it'd be a good idea. They caught wind.
Negative. We gotta try.
Because
to
they had me captive, so the CDF would know about the Russian
Go on my way
convoy.
down
So
there.
maybe they're thinking that this would be a good way for them to get extra supplies, maybe build up something. I'll see. I'll play it out by ear. We'll see.
So we can reset and check.
Let me just draw the line like so. Oops. Russian convoy route has been marked on map with a red line. Over. Is that I hope I put it in the right channel. It says global.
Shouldn't have that much anti-air, hopefully. They must be using fast vehicles, or you would hope. Actually, can I get someone to come up there and scout? Get out before they get to us and see what's. Okay. Yeah. Jump in civvy. Jump up to.
Okay, that's incoming. Oh.
That was right on. Druid, what just happened to Druid?
Air tire and just drive up the MSR and try and just scout out what we're dealing with.
He
the hell
accidentally grenaded himself.
Grenaded himself. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can reinforce these locations they just took with some AI. Recruit some units for out here. Alright. That way these areas will be secure. These are going to be the buffer zones, so I'm going to put a good, like, 26, 25 guys out here. Is it going to let me? Captain Pie, be advised, I'm going to be putting some reinforcements at the outposts that you've taken, so be prepared for a nice pop-up of AI. Over.
Say that again.
I'm reinforcing your locations right now. I'm garrisoning some units, so be prepared to see a bunch of AI pop up. Over.
Copy.
There we go.
Okay, everyone grab their vehicles. Let's go back to the airbase. Airbase to the north.
Yeah, copy.
Just grab any vehicles we want to bring and go.
Okay, so they are
Get the heli back.
having connection issues. Uh-oh.
Someone else wants to grab the heli that's at the...
I have a feeling that the server crashed.
Yeah, I'm stuck too.
Yeah, the telltale sign of the crash server.
Uh-oh. Looks like the server crashed. You guys stuck too?
Yeah, we're stuck.
Hold on. Let me go check the web console and see what's going on here with the server. It's not even bringing up the web console for my server. Huh. Is it we're gonna go? Okay. Alright, looks like it kicked everybody. Let's see here. Hold on 1 second. Stand by. Well, it looks like Russia nuked the server or something. I don't know what's going on here. Let me see if I can get this to work here. There we go. Let's see. I might have to restart the server. Okay, the server just restarted itself, it looks like. Okay, I don't know if anyone can hear me. The server seems to have restarted itself. I'm not entirely sure why that happened. I think there's something going on the host Havoc that I'm using. Their platform's probably having an issue. I'm gonna see if it's gonna load up or not. It probably didn't save anything, which is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Channel switched.
Oh, my knees. Ouch. It's gonna take also a moment for it to load up as well. I'll restart the timer for them as well, because it's not fair.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Let's see here.
It is written.
Yes. Sorry about that. The server seems to have just restarted, or like it crashed on their end or something like that, whoever's hosting the server.
Yeah.
So
it's fine.
We're starting now, and so it'll take a moment for the gears to roll up and start chugging again, and then I'll restart the timer for you guys.
Why is the standard server message "I smell you"?
Oh, I thought that was just for me.
No, it's the message of the day. I smell you.
Mine's stuck on, if you cancel the mission, you'll be returned to the lobby and I can't get out of it, which is quite annoying.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, I'm out of it now. Okay, just need to put up the...
Oh. Okay,
Right, how
things
much
are
progress
happening.
did we lose?
I will find out. You also need to tell me what vehicles you guys had left up there, because I'll have to put them in, because they probably all despawned as well. And so, Commander Captain Pie.
And the loot from the Russians.
Okay, yeah, oh.
That was
From
fun.
you, was that from...
If you press Y, Commander, and then there's a resign or eligible thing in the bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, and that just randomizes it, doesn't it?
Yeah, so we'll all have to...
Gave them back the outpost.
Yeah, I was wondering, is what it promote particularly you? Oh, well...
Oh, it did it. Okay, I'll go and I'll make the Russians disappear on that real quick. because it didn't save
So we
the
had,
second one.
Ah, we had those arsenal boxes too. Dang it.
So we had that
Did we not get them?
I don't think so. Well, we can see if they're at the base, but or if they're at. Well, they definitely won't be at the friendly outpost, or the loot from all the Russian equipment they got.
Yeah.
we stole. So we had what, two Humvees with machine guns, the tank.
Okay.
And that'd be
The GBP or whatever that
Yeah,
was.
GGP.
The thing would
Oh,
belong.
the GAZ, the gas. Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
All right. Let me place.
What tank do we have?
Everyone prays.
You guys had an Abrams, so let me.
Boom, boom.
Oh, right.
All right. So
Oomba, oomba.
Abrams, I'll put that down first, and then we had 2 Humvees. Is that what it was?
I think it was two. I know one got blown up.
And
Put two more, didn't we?
There was a Mark 19 Humvee.
Okay, so
Was it two?
a
We
white
had, or was it just one?
I definitely had an F-16. We had a A-10 Warthog.
Did I hear Harrier?
yeah, an Apache attack helicopter. Yeah, nuclear launch site.
We had
Case
Arg
you
and
just
Imma
there.
and
Are those helicopters still there?
Ooh, probably not.
And it looks like it deleted all of our helicopters here at the base as well, so I'll have to give you those as well.
Can I have that Russian helicopter? That looked really fun. I was about to fly that home.
oh yes.
Yeah,
Oh, the
that guy was
stealth
fun.
one.
Let's see. Oh, the little skinny one.
Yeah, it had that little star on the tail.
Okay, so
The black one. Yeah.
was it this one?
I didn't get.
The I put down to your south. Is that it?
How far south? I think so.
Because then there's also another black one that's this one, and I don't think it was this one. No, I think it was.
Yep, I think that's it.
It did look like a sophisticated Black Hawk, but it was Russian Black Hawk.
Yeah, I had a.
It is
two
the Russian
gunners.
Black Hawk clone.
Yep.
Okay, so which one was it, Captain Pie?
2, I believe.
Okay,
None of these look like that.
then none of these are.
Come on.
Halo.
Oh yeah, Halo. There's a Halo Warthog.
I was just playing that
Arma
yesterday.
KA-62.
Alright, tell us when you start the timer. We'll...
Yeah, I'll let you know. You guys got a moment to plot things out. Let's see. I'm trying to.
So do we need tanks on the ground, or do you want birds in the air?
I can take this puppy.
I was
Because
gonna
I
say,
Strike
love
them,
it.
yes.
I was gonna say let's get a anti-air on the hill to the west.
Okay.
The town, probably. Oh, that's the outpost actually. Ooh, it'd be tough.
All right. Is there anything else that you guys were missing here? So I've got your gas.
A girlfriend.
Okay.
What is this?
Oh no, that we had that in the garage. That's been in the
Okay.
garage for a bit.
Um,
I did have 2 arsenal boxes and a bunch of Russian loot. However, you want to reimburse that.
Oh boy. Okay. Let me first.
Do what you see fit.
So I.
Take the,
I'm-
town again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go delete the Russians there, and then you can grab the arsenal box there.
Can you do the same in Ukraine, please?
Delete the Russian.
Control Alt Delete
Also,
Russia.
Just Thanos, snap him.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I had a medic in my squad, and his name was Thanos.
Really?
Yeah,
Can I get you
in
an civilian?
Thanos.
Okay.
Alright, you. Let me teleport myself over there so I can get them in. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, we wanted to skin there, and I just got an AI squad.
Okay. Also, I got some natural. Can you jump in Civ Tire? Have you got a squad yet, or?
Nope, I can jump in.
Okay, let's
civilian.
do this. And
Down to Sophia.
me
Do you want me?
teleport myself here, and it should spawn everything in. Add everything, and then we're just gonna go like this, and then get the guy out of that, delete that. And we can delete that. I'm trying to delete you, sir. Accept your fate. Who do you want me to teleport over to this Russian outpost real quick so that way you can grab these boxes and stuff? Oops. Oh, my radio's all... I need to reset up my radio. Who do you want me to teleport over to this outpost so that way they can grab these boxes? Any takers?
Oh, we can go to the box later. Taking these.
Okay.
117.
Yeah, I got the 117. Let me take this flag then real quick.
Do you want us to come there and do stuff, or just...
It's up to you. If you want to keep... I'll set the timer here soon if you want to push towards taking out that convoy. I haven't started it yet because I didn't know if you wanted to still take the things from this outpost first.
Yeah, let's set the time. Let's take the time on the outpost. Real quick.
Okay, sounds good. I can teleport you guys down here if you need it. Who wants to come down?
How much stuff is it to take?
I don't know. I can teleport the entire team if we need to, but to grab the arsenal box and stuff here, I think it only take 3 or 4 people, maybe 2 or 3. I think they're all gone. Do we have any takers yet for the teleport?
Druid, Adzi, and myself. Just 1 second.
Druid and Madzi. Alright, just let me know when you're ready. Also, let me know if you guys are taking any vehicles up here. Alright. Sorry about that crash, everybody. That was not on my end. It looks like this is a... I'm pretty sure this server is in France, if I'm not mistaken. So there's a good chance... if things are going weird out that way, it's obviously it's going to affect the server. So, we'll see. Though I'm sorry about that. That was kind of obnoxious. Kind of the groove. They're all feeling the pressure and kind of going out and starting to plan and do stuff, and then the crashed. So, ouch! I just punched my mic. So that was unfortunate. But yeah, I think the CDF, what you're saying, Sean, I agree. I think they would, at this point, I don't even think they would be considering themselves a military faction. They would just kind of be like, more like bandits themselves. You know, like these little groups of extremists rolling through the hills, attacking. Because if they haven't given up on the CDF after the CDF has collapsed at this point, they're the diehard members. They're the... like, yeah, literally the extremist of the group, and so, I don't know if that's supposed to be coming to me. Captain Pie, was that traffic for me?
You on the 117 or 2?
I'm on the 117.
I'm on this net.
Sorry, we're just waiting for them to teleport here.
Right, can you teleport Whiskey, Madzi, and Druid myself to the radio tower?
Whiskey, Madzy, Druid, and yourself, correct?
Correct.
Alright, teleporting now.
Hey.
Alright.
I guess I'll take the flag real quick.
I was gonna say let's start at 22, but okay.
Oh,
Yeah, once you
sorry,
get back.
my bad.
You need to move his nose in the box here.
Yeah.
I'll grab a vehicle, take it back to base, because I have to.
Can we load it into the helicopter? We can fly it by helicopter.
Yeah, can try.
Okay. Let's try that.
Doesn't always work.
Alright, and then I'm going to have to re-put people out there now. Okay. I'll probably just do this outpost first, and then once they leave...
Push it away from the tower. So, Lord, are you on channel 2 on the 117? Because I'm not getting you over that net.
Okay, standby. I might not be. I think it changes me. Yeah, I don't think it did. I think by default it puts me on 1. Forgot that we had switched to channel 2. There we go. Captain Pie, can you read me now?
Sending from 117.
Sending from 117.
Loud and clear.
Copy that. Also, once you guys clear out that outpost, I'll put the garrison there again. I just won't do it until you guys have cleared it out so you don't have AI in the way. Over.
Lower down. Panhubber.
This is gonna be real dicey. Nice, so they've attached it. Awesome, and there they go.
You're good to go.
And then, Lucy, looks like Lucy's moving up to the outpost.
Lucy, just hold on that attack. We're not moving to where RTB with all our gear.
Copy that. What do you do with the artillery in this case?
Garage.
Can you hear me? Whiskey? Can you hear me?
For some reason I can't put this vehicle into garage.
Can you hear me?
Then
Yes,
leave
I
it
can
then.
hear you.
Okay, it seems that Whiskey cannot
If
hear
I
me.
way or
Oh.
Hold on, I'm invisible. I think I know why it's not letting you do it, Madzy. Hold on. Hold on. I think I still have to add you to the server. I think that's why.
Oh, Oh, okay.
Let's see. Add server member. Alright, now you should be able to.
Zeus is always with us.
Now I
Okay.
can open the garage, buy vehicles. Huh, weird.
Well, there you
Very
go.
weird. There we
Okay,
go.
Whiskey, you should be hearing me right now, right?
Yes, yes, I can
think we
hear you.
should Be able to hit
Okay,
the
good.
base now.
I will do a test real quick because my controls may be jammed up. I will probably throw a grenade, so careful.
Okay,
Oh, boy.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport myself out of there. Actually, I'll put myself back in
Yes,
HQ.
man.
Go with traffic.
Currently I've lost function of my mouse wheel. Is there a way that you can just give me like 3 riflemen right now? I just need them for the tank.
What's your location?
You ready for a test? Where the peninsulas start to, I can't remember the name. Our large air base in the middle of the continent.
Okay, standby.
Never mind, I got back.
Affirm. Okay, alright, let
are you guys out there ready to?
Arma at its best.
I'm ready to teleport back to base. Where do you want me to go?
Yeah, go to where we need to grab and head back to base. Make sure you got the other ready tower too, to make sure we got the supplies from that.
Okay, let me do some more commandery stuff and put a garrison out at the place they're teleporting from, so that way we can have this outpost not just going to immediately get rolled over. Alright, here we go.
So another helicopter at that ready tower, if someone wants to grab that.
There we go. Alright. Am I still invisible? I think I am. Let me turn myself uninvisible. Alright, Zeus, hide Zeus, make sure that's off.
Are you guys agree on the recovery? We're having issues.
Where do you want us?
You guys all good?
I just showed Druid how to do the TP. Hey,
Okay, back to HQ. We've got friendly air coming to the HQ.
Ready to receive you.
Captain Pie, once that arsenal box is delivered, I will take that as the 20-minute starting time. Over.
Copy.
We see you, so you approach.
I completely missed you.
Alright, so the second radio tower did not have the arsenal box or helicopter that we left there from before. Over.
I could have carried 2 arsenal boxes with this thing.
What kind of arsenal box was, or helicopter was over there, Whiskey?
It was one of the
It was an MIA with rocket pods.
also on each side, or 50 cal on each side. Kind of more of a transport one, I think.
MI8.
Anyway,
Come down,
I'm gonna
alright.
fast
Come
travel
down.
to the closest place to that Sophia and start making my way there in the city car. Over.
Nope, that's MI.
Yeah, you can set the timer. Yeah, go down. You're quite far.
Alright, timer has started.
Go down again. Nearly. There you go. I'll stop you.
Okay.
You good? Also, you can get rid of the other heli. We already have one.
Fly box.
When you put the view.
Copy.
Now don't crash.
The MI8 is also now at the base as well. And then I'll give him a little box, I guess.
Give it to land now.
Oops, I'm in the wrong
Yeah,
place.
clear to land. Do you want to jump in?
Sure.
Yeah, go down a bit.
And
Yeah,
then
good. Slowly. Nearly. There you go.
Banking club.
just toss some stuff in there. I don't know. Really what to put in there, honestly. I know
Yeah,
there's
Whiskey,
probably a
once
few
you
of
clear
those.
the area, we're going to start engaging. Let us know when you're past the checkpoint, not checkpoint, outpost.
And I'll just
Good cop, I'll let you know when.
I'll just leave it here for them to deal with later. Alright, so they've got 18 minutes on the clock. Alright. They're moving up to take out this. little tiny outpost on the hill. I say little tiny, but it's still could be a potential pain in the butt. They don't have radio communications here.
Enough distance between myself and that outpost.
No, he's gonna run right through a checkpoint.
there.
Oh my gosh.
Saw me. I'm trying to pass the roadblock. I'm going down.
Alright, so they don't have radio communication out here, so I'm just going to say that if they take the base, then the convoy doesn't know they've taken the base, so they could use the base as a place to ambush them, or they can try to ambush them along the way. It looks like they're trying to get to Rhodopoly, potentially, to do the ambush. They'll be coming down the main road, so that's this road right here. So they'll be going right through town, right through.
Okay, let's try and take that outpost then.
And I'll give them some time, because that's when the convoy is leaving, is in 20 minutes, when that 20 minutes is up. How that's going to work is they literally still would have to travel all the way down. Let me do something real quick. Then we're just going to do red, and then we're going to highlight the main road still. So they're coming down this road right here. And that is really badly done.
We're pushing in now. It should be quite easy to get near the outpost, but we don't know what's at the outpost. We'll radio through when we have more intel.
Lots of Russians.
Alright, Pi, I'm back. Yeah, they noticed me and a be trying to pass a roadblock. What would you like me to do now? Over.
Let's get
AFRF convoy voy. Oh my gosh.
I didn't read your last transmission. What's my objective?
I was gonna say, take some back roads and try and sneak up that way.
Will do.
We're actually thinking of trying to use a civilian helicopter, if you've got any.
Sounds good, I'll see if that works.
So yeah, and if they don't, so let's say worst case scenario that they don't take that, they don't get the convoy and they don't take out the outpost, I'll just fortify the crap out of this and I'll make it this area near impossible to go through. Or at least it'll be like heavily just swamped with Russian emplacements. So
I was gonna try heli this time. It seemed pretty, they spotted me right away with that roadblock even though I was civilian.
look at this mine detector. Lucy's out here looking for mines. Oh, Lucy, I love you. I'm going to add you so I can keep track. Let me do the same with wit. Captain Pi is in a... Oh, he's coming in with that Russian helicopter that we secured. Alright, wow, so they're doing a decent move up this hill. I like the way that Lucy set up the squad. Tassic's got a couple of infantry guys as well, as I'm sure these turrets and this tank is just filled to the brim with crewmen. I think we had... Okay, so Whiskey teleported back here. Is he taking the civilian helicopter? Because I think that's what they're trying to use to scout. Yeah, I think that's what they were going to use to scout. Let me try to add Captain Pi. There we go. It just helps me keep track of them on the map and gives me a little emblem above them, so it's easier to see the players. So this is, so they made it up to the rock formation. Okay, that's good. I wonder how they're going to approach. There's a lot of open space out here, so they're going to have some issues getting relatively close. And this place has got a good amount of emplacements to defend it. I don't see any anti-tank emplacements. There's RPG guys, but there's nothing that's... This can still penetrate light armor and certain medium armors, I'm sure. But still, that's something good for them. I don't see any anti-air emplacements as well. Do any of these guys? That's anti-tank. At least I think it's solely anti-tank. I don't think it can be used for air.
That again?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with it. While I'm back at this base, I'm going to do a quick save in case the servers have more issues. Map info, nope. Game options, we're just going to do a quick save like that. That way, if it does crash, we don't have to go back and do that all over again. Okay, so... there's a supply box. Alright, so Watastic is still moving adjacent. Druid is here. Is he on foot? He is on foot.
I'm on the ground.
Ooh. That was a little danger close. Oh, he's trying to... Alright, he's trying to shoot over the hill. Soften up that target. Nice. Still a little short. All he's doing is freaking them out right now. I would 100% be suppressing.
Helicopter? Or are you talking arms dealer, Pie?
I said I injured Captain Pie.
Can he change ammo in these? What do you think's getting? F?
Ooh, what's attacking them from this side? Little Russian patrol. I was hoping to see more Spetnats. I like that. They're fancy.
Is there a way I can get a forward of $3,500 for a civilian aircraft?
Sure thing. Stand by. You need how much? Repeat.
3,500 for a civilian aircraft. Over.
$3,000.
$3,000 to do something. I don't even know what I'm doing over there.
I'm coming back with a bit.
Okay, hold on. Let me grab more money. I need to get it from Petros, I think. So hold on a second.
Is the MD-500 the...
Hey, wait, can you lay some 80 rounds to the door?
I don't know. Yeah, hold on. Let me find out.
I'm just gonna be mad if it's like a boat.
That'd be hilarious. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. Let me grab money. There we go. Nom, 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 nom. There. I'll just do that, and then we'll teleport and give him some money. Let him have his fun. He hasn't flown a helicopter much. Alright, son, I brought you candy. Let me know when you have enough.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I think. thank you.
Yeah, enjoy.
Alone advancement for the cause.
Yeah, no, you are welcome, soldier. Is this for a scout mission? Is that what this is for?
Doing what Pi tells me. I think maybe I'm looking
What the
for that
fuck's a
convoy.
flag?
Oh, flag's over here. It's northeast of your position.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport myself out of here. Good luck, sir. Okay. Alright, let's go see how things are going on the front. So that
Cross again.
little ambush from that squad is still taking place, it looks like. At least it's saying there's someone in these woods. Looks like they're trying to take out that tower.
Crash into me, don't crash into me. I just bought this.
You know how hilarious that would be? He just buys the helicopter and it crashes into him. Okay. Alright. Well, there he goes in his little civilian helicopter. I give it a whole 5 minutes. Alright, speaking of 5 minutes, we're at 6 minutes on the clock before that Russian convoy starts moving out. I'll start getting them somewhat set up.
Alright, I'm in that civilian helicopter heading to that place now, over.
I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait. Let's see. MI8 AMT. I just don't know the variants. I know there are MI8s. I just never know the subcategory. So they're slowly moving up. I'm still not too sure what they expect from whiskey. And I guess just eyes in the sky.
They've all been through some pretty rough crash landings.
Captain Pi, be advised you've hit 5 minutes before that convoy will start leaving that northeast furthest airbase. So you'll still have some time before they reach this location, but be advised 5 minutes before they leave. Over. Okay, so they've done some decent damage. It looks like they've knocked out most of the gunners. There's still this guy over here. And then there's just a handful of guys in here. Oh, so that's what Whiskey's doing. I think he's going up here.
Have a look on the ground.
Trying to probably land in the town. Oh, look! CDF out here. I saw them pop up on the map. There's a handful of CDF. Well, how about that? Like I said, they still occupy the towns, and they're still kind of...
Still got a change of bloody rockets, which is quite annoying.
There's still a few groups of them, but... nothing too crazy.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with how to do that very well.
Kalachori?
Do you need a scroll wheel and change it, maybe?
No.
Yeah, CDF. Wow. I feel like you guys are a rarity now. I think he's just trying to get... maybe I need to set up the convoy. I'll just set up a handful of things so that way he can they can have a general idea. I think that's what he's doing. Okay, so...
How close are you to the tower?
Oops.
Talking to me?
Gosh dang it. Let's get some fuel, because that's what. 1, 2, 3. And then.
Unknown helicopter bearing 269er.
For you.
Looks like they're getting hit by a helicopter.
Is that me or you?
Are you on this net?
I'm on the Tiger Strap heli.
Tiger ship. Okay, it's friendly. Fine, wait. You scared this.
Is that you shooting me?
And then.
More movement by the stairs. In tower deport.
That's the convoy. And then I'll have a few more supply vehicles and some troop carriers, I guess.
Very good.
This is just in case Whiskey comes up here, he can see.
Can't give me over the crew net, right? It will come through. Hello. This is a public announcement. It's on fire.
I'll just pull the assets from this.
Yeah, I got no thermals on.
Point to your west. Yep, checkpoint to your west.
I'll just pull the assets from there if I need to. I just wanted to get that set up before Whiskey got over there so he could at least see the convoy. Looks like we've taken this for the most part. They still have to clear out one guy, the lone survivor, standing up top. How long? 5 seconds. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Captain Pye, be advised, our observers have stated that they've seen a convoy moving out from that northeast Russian airbase. It looks like it's heading your direction. Over.
Good, go.
What do we do with POWs?
Handcuff them. Turn to the outside. Yeah, gotta clear the area quick and set this ambush.
Okay, so what I'll...
Found weapon states. Supplied.
Trying to see, I can't remember which ones have that are armed. So these ones are armed.
Checking out the tower.
And then I'll just have a couple of these fly past Whiskey's position.
That's friendly airstrike.
Copy.
I better be looking at the right road here. Okay, I am. This looks okay.
How
Then.
do you change guns?
It's F on my keyboard. Tower is not secure. Contacted the field northeast. Northwest, sorry. Should be bearing 325.
So he's just playing forward observer. Did I put these down all facing the wrong way? I think I did. That's okay.
Be advised, there's a couple of helicopters leaving the airbase headed towards you guys. Over.
Copy.
I count 2 right now. Over.
Can I get a ZSU out of here? What heading are they coming from? Can I get Fantastic to stay here? The rest of us are going to move down to Abu Dhabi. Can I get a ZSU on the hill? Probably even here, to be honest. Yep. Oh, sorry, you're in the tank. Okay. Yep. Move down. We want to get cover over Radoski. We want to
have them.
push Radoski. We're going to get a ZSU up on the hill to take out the air support. I just want someone up here to make sure they don't get cleared out behind us.
I'm just clearing out some of the CDF here.
Okay, Lucy, can you move down to the town of Adobe? Bring AT, lots of AT if you can.
Obadobi. Rodopoli.
Alright, those helis are sort of patrolling around here again, so they're not headed directly your direction. Over.
Copy. Also, why the fuck can I change rockets? Okay, we need to move quick, guys. Bad and Druid, can you move down? Actually, I want someone on a ZSU, so probably with Druid, if you want to get out of the tanks and get in the anti-air. Can you take care of anti-air?
Okay, this will be the scout group. I'll kind of have them kind of push up.
Yep, cool.
Like this, kind of following the main road.
Lucy, you still here, or have you left? Who? Lucy, have you moved on, or? Yeah, can you repair this vehicle?
These vehicles are 100%. See, this is why we don't do convoy. So that's why I have to send them in one at a time. Here, you just... I just want them to clear out the CDF here. Because I'm sure he can hear the gunshots.
Get someone in the ZSU. Yep, we'll do. Got the shelter.
Alright, so let me do this and add a little...
In the town, I'll put a truck out that front there.
I just don't want to get pink group again.
appears the area is still not secure enough. I can't recruit more reinforcements.
Yeah, anti-tank weaponry.
We have a tank.
We have a tank.
And the MI-24 parked at the outpost. We can use that.
I don't think this is going to work, but I'll get them driving. Just to look pretty.
So Madsy, are you on a... Have you got visual over the town?
Not yet. I'm moving in position. Just need to check some key bindings because I can't activate the radar because it's an active pack.
Sorry, I'm like try-harding over here trying to get this AI to work, so... He doesn't hear the tank driving past him. Is this thing broken? I'll just fix it up for the sake of progress. Oh, see, I love the AI just so much. Just perfect. Everybody just... No.
Whiskey, what are we dealing with?
Right now I just EPC headed my way, so I should dip in and out of this area. So far, that's all I see.
Yeah, just we want to get you back here so we can get more to the ground before they get here.
But I...
Like me to do.
So, yeah.
We're taking fire! Enemy helicopter!
Well, you got a ZSU, take it out.
Already, it's too late.
Sounds like those 2 scout helicopters I sent out.
Yeah, you want me to head back, Pat?
Yep, head back.
Yeah, copy, on my way.
I think that APC made Whiskey a little nervous, like parked right next to him.
Make all the way down to you guys or not. Just be advised.
Fuck, I'm about to bleed out.
Alright, what do you want me to come back with?
Infantry, lots of infantry AI.
Yep.
Let's see if he sees the tank. You didn't see the tank. Or at least you didn't call it out. I wonder what got Mad Z.
That's very fun weekend idea. What do we actually have in our arsenal?
So there's these little air assets they're still having issues with. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is, since he's not going to be necessarily keeping an eye out for the convoy stuff, I'll just delete it, because I was just using that as a placeholder in case he came up and he'd be like, oh, it looks like it's this.
To the south, we should expect dismounts.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have...
Alright, I'm in a civilian.
Good, he called himself out so he doesn't get shot out of the sky.
Color and tiny.
Okay, so we're going to do some reinforcements. We got to create...
Man, this is ground.
Go ahead with traffic.
We've been engaged by air assets. We've taken them down. We don't expect that to be a surprise anymore with our location.
A firm. Expect them to then push hard, really hard, then with some armored divisions or something, so be careful.
And again,
Alright, expect armored escorts then, so be careful.
copy.
Alright, so this is the LZ, so... For the sake of... Do this, landing zone, rally point.
We garage that. That is you or not?
Okay, and then we need to go to Op 4. Yeah, that looks about right. APC.
I just marked on the map there was a some Russian helicopter that just dropped off a squad of troops over this.
Negative, I believe.
And they're just going to start really hard pushing into this town. And you want it to actually stay at the LZ. So LZ Bravo, rally point Bravo. And then I'll send them in with a tank to support. It's the wrong faction. We want the big boy tanks. T90. It'll sit out here to cover them. Jeez, I don't know what happened out here. So they're setting up defenses, it looks like. And then, yeah, let's get that air coming in. I'll just tell it to seek and destroy. That way it can circle around the area and just look
Clear
for...
out those guys to our south.
Is that for whiskey or for Lucy?
Whiskey. But you stop here on the hill with the tank.
I'm just getting back to headquarters to rearm and get everything ready. Over.
Copy.
I can actually do this so they all move in together.
Friendly bird taking off. Yeah, it has got lady rockets though.
What is this helicopter doing here? I don't know. That's right.
Sorry, what was that? AI? Try and clear out that. Try and clear out that thing to our south then.
Come on, at least shoot him. This is like, nah, I'm good. Okay, I'm just gonna have the convoy just like stopped out on this back road. They're just sending their guys in to go and do the fighting.
I might try a jet.
So I'll have it stopped in this tree line.
Not great with them, but how hard could it be?
Okay, so fuel. And what I'm going to do is immediately take away all of the gas that's in it, so that way it doesn't run away. And then we'll do a repair truck. And then I guess we could do like a little let's do an APC as an escort. And then what else should we do here? So he might have seen the... Because I did have anti-air with it.
You sounded like convoy yet?
Mezzy forgot a radio. What else should I have? So it was going to be a pretty decent group, so we already sent the one tank in. I guess we should get some of the infantry. I'll just do that, and then let's just throw...
Man, are these troops going to get off the wrong way?
Probably not.
Tell them to duck.
Uh-oh. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was going to throw some troops in here. Let's get a squad. And just stick them in there. And then we'll just have a little
Launch an
team
attack
dismounted.
helicopter inbound to you guys.
Captain Pie, be advised, it looks like the enemy, since they know your location or general location, they're going to be trying to clear out the towns towards that outpost. I still don't think they're aware that outpost has fallen, but they are pushing in with air and ground assets through the towns
I have
trying to
a
reach
Russian
you.
attack helicopter on my 6 over. Copy.
Gee, so this is another attack helicopter. I didn't spawn this one in. It's hitting Druid. Yeah, they're not playing very nice. So it looks like the Russians are moving in and clearing out this town. If they do, then I'll get the convoy slowly rolling in bit by bit. We'll get these groups to just kind of keep moving slowly up the road.
Like the controls are inverted. This should be interesting.
It's gonna crash 100%. Do we task to go down? Our poor little group of guys didn't last. Is he still alive? Jeez, oh. Not to say I'm... Is this CDF? Who's this guy? No, he looks Russian.
Bloody mouse doesn't work.
Captain Pie is having all kinds of issues right now.
This will be interesting.
Oh, there goes with Tastic. Where are you going?
Mrs. Druid, does anyone read?
I read you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
We're just gonna get
Okay.
attached to this.
Hi, are you on the net? First alone. Where are you guys?
Heading back now, 50 seconds.
That's
They've taken the town, so they're gonna move in and try to hold the town now. The best they can. We'll just move in a little group by a little group.
I'm back up. There was an attack helicopter over Druid's location and Whiskey's attacking me. Hopefully you guys can recover the tank. I'll be there in 50 seconds.
I hope these vehicles can make it without actually wrecking themselves. The convoy is slowly moving in. Then I'll move in the second half here in a moment once these ones are in place. Okay, scout group is going to start moving up. Okay, so he's in place. I'm going to then take away all the fuel so they don't just run for the hills. Second Vic is almost in place, which is good. Just so far no car crashes yet. We'll see how well that lasts.
Okay, should have good controls now.
You know, I'm just going to teleport this guy. He's having some issues, stuck in town. Yeah, I'll park him over up on this hill. He'll be Overwatch. Okay, so they made it. Take away their fuel.
I feel the need for speed. Hi, where do you want me at?
Alright, looks like first
Town, we're gonna take the down
group
this
has
convoy.
made it. Alright,
Let me know if you have any targets for me.
second group. Do we have fuel? Okay, then let's move up. You're gonna kind of hold at this town until the rest of them are able to scout out, and then typical Russian fashion, they're gonna be...
Nah, I brought my own.
Ooh, the anti-air is going nuts. You want to run.
Somewhere.
Okay, I think that's the whole convoy now. It's kind of sucky that I have to move them one by one like this, but...
How you guys doing on the ground? The convoy approached.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. We got a lot of attack helicopters in the area, though.
Moving that out of the way. Because I can foresee them ramming into each other. Hear a lot of gunshots. Who's he fighting?
I
Lucy?
am running up on your six.
Good, copy.
Okay, no
I'm
fuel.
not in control of the gun. You know.
What's FAB stand for on rockets?
Not sure.
Second one's made it. Third one has made it. And then should be the anti-air and the troop transport. Does it have people in the back of it? It does. Okay, just making sure.
Hello, Matt. Yeah. I'm on your left. I see you.
Once I get this in place, we'll go see what the guys are doing, and then I'll start moving in the attack troops a bit more.
I'm under a run. What's the target? Don't know.
Okay.
That's
These-
our target?
You guys are in reserve.
I'll get anything on the ground, so I'm just gonna start going in.
Okay, so Lucy's got a full squad, so Lucy actually has stopped this
I've only
whole
got 40 CMF bursts left though, so
whole group in its the whole convoy in its tracks. Whiskey's got artillery. Did that just take a hit? I don't see. So Druid has been the sole survivor out of all this. He's been hanging. Like I think everyone else died. He was the only one out here, and he was the AA.
Whiskey, you got an enemy bird above you.
Look at these cool guys.
Be ways of taking it out.
Watch out.
Flying like wingmen. And then with Tastic, what does he got? He's got an attack Vic. He's trying to get his guys in a car. He's on a motorcycle. Freaking guys. Special forces. And I don't mean that like as in mean special forces. Like no, like he's a badass. All right.
There's something locked onto me. I can't get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to pepper it. It's not going.
So that helicopter, that attack helicopter, is keeping the air out. It's chasing away the jets.
Spray for convoy.
You say you can see the convoy?
I see a convoy.
I'll drop some supply boxes and stuff. So if they do take any of these, like if they don't blow them up, they can have some stuff in them.
Trail, so it should be good.
Nice. I saw that strafe go through. German armament. That's what I'm talking about.
You got anything for me to hit?
Nice. Oh, wait, I just dragged that vehicle. I did a little bit. So he took out, looks like one of the troop transports.
I'm engaging the helicopter.
So if they do scavenge any of this, they get some weapons.
We'll bring another anti-air tank over there.
Two.
But if they blow up, then they're gone. And that's just part of how the cookie crumbles with this. So, let's see, inventory.
Going for a gun run.
Ooh, Madsy's smoking. I'm not entirely sure where that went, but that AA gun is lighting him up. Did the troops jump out of that? Yeah, they did. I'll have them stay back here. Oops. I'll have them stay back here to hold the rear. I'll probably, though, tell them to, like, just take cover over here, though. Is that chopper still alive? It is. Man, that Russian chopper has been doing work. Okay, what else should we put in here? Just a bunch of different options of helmets, I guess. I just why not?
Yeah, when you're up in the air, it has the entire island.
Thanks, Zeus.
I didn't do anything.
Is that good effect?
He's having issues with his bike.
Is that good effect? You're down.
You don't really expect
Air receive.
I hear you, Captain Pie. I don't have eyes on.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Go for a tastic.
Is that heli down now? Did I get it?
I see just nothing but smoke from where you were firing in a fireball.
That's promising.
Was
I'm
that
far away from it,
was
but
that the
yeah, I can't-
helicopter? I think this was the. Oh, this was the Tiger helicopter. I don't know where.
Anything else?
I don't know. Did
Good copy, Druid. Go for traffic.
Captain Pie get the helicopter? If so, good on you, man. Jeez. Lucy's.
Fantastic. I'm from you. I'm coming to join you.
Oh no, Lucy's getting flanked. Oh my gosh, Lucy is completely surrounded. Get down, Lucy. Oh, Lucy's having an Alamo moment here. They're literally surrounded
Okay, I think I'm about.
Lucy completely.
Read that. 10 mark. 8, 10. What is it? D90 marked as red. Do you want to get. Ground, come in.
And no one's talking to
Ground,
Captain
come
Pie.
in.
Go for a ground.
Is there any targets you want me to hit?
Possibly, possible tank. Oh no, that's our never mind, never mind. Currently at this time I see no targets.
Lucy, anything you want me to hit?
Lucy's sitting in here with an RPG.
Lord, my plane's stuck. Copy that.
What's your location, Captain Pie?
Might have it, might have it. That was bizarre. I think I got it back.
A-firm, the glitch in the controls or something.
Started slowly descending sideways. I couldn't turn.
Oh no. How is Lucy
targets?
still alive?
Any targets?
There is a T-90 right on top of my position.
That's pretty danger close to go for it or not?
Whiskey's over here in the AA.
I am by myself. Just do whatever you can.
Oh, Lucy's like, I will sacrifice myself. Take out this tank. I don't know where Captain Pie is. That Captain Pie, I'm assuming the thing in the air. Come on, get the tank, baby. Let's see if we can see any kind of suppression going on. Lucy's killing all the freaking Russians that are running the Alamo here.
You mark with smoke?
Negative, but it's right in the middle of the road. You can't miss it. Right on top of me.
I can see lots of roads.
I'm trying to get eyes on the tank here. He doesn't know where it is, and she's trying to call it out. Lucy's trying to call it out, and so they've got... It's under the tree cover a little bit, so it's going to be hard to see. Oh, Lucy is like, please, someone help me. Whiskey's getting a little bit closer. You can see him rolling around out that way. And there goes Captain Pie.
Cannot see it.
The anti-air is shooting at him. Lucy's pretty much holding the whole convoy at bay. Well, the Tastic, something bad happened with this tank. Jeez. I don't know what happened there. Who's shooting? Who was that? Is Lucy still alive? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go see what everyone else is doing. I don't want to put any more pressure on them. This is a huge force for them. So, Whiskey's in the AA. I think they took out that AA. Captain Pine must have gotten that bird. Druid is still hanging out over here at the base. Tastic went up on a ball flames with that Abrams. Not too sure what happened there. Captain Pie is flying around somewhere. That's Mad Z. Mad Z's also flying around. I think he's chasing that Russian jet. So there's a Russian jet out here as well. He's flaring up. They have that AA protecting the convoy, which is making their assault real difficult.
Alright, Lucy, I think I have a shot on that tank in town. Is it still up?
Yep, it's still active.
No, Captain Pie. Looks like he got shot down. The turret is broken. Well, at least their one of the gunning turrets is. I'll try to be nice and put that out a little bit in the open.
Where the fuck is my JTAC?
I know, they're not doing a good job communicating targets in. They need to start marking stuff on the map for you at least.
Like,
From that
smoke
one, which
or
direction do I
just-
need to go?
Just anything, please.
I can see a lot of roads. I can't see little targets. I can see a lot of roads, and saying it's on the road, it doesn't really help.
Yeah, it's on the road in front of me. You're like, there's about 3 roads directly in front of you.
I had a really good strafe run going on that convoy.
Uh-huh.
But then they had some targets. I couldn't see the I had my microdata open, so I couldn't see my radar.
Oh.
Which was, and then I just went fuck. So I was trying to do my microdata off. Like I put some bursts out, tried to do my microdata off, but then I couldn't see what was coming, so I didn't know when to launch them. I was like, oh fuck.
It's okay. Yeah, it's been glorious. You guys got some really good gun runs. I missed you shooting down that helicopter,
Oh,
but
that was amazing. I was like strafing it, like following it, and just
that was good. That thing was so pissy. I did not expect that helicopter to be that angry. You having issues?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart, but did you see what happened to the tank? I was in the tank and then all of a sudden it exploded.
I have no idea. It could have been armored, or I don't know if there's someone hiding in the bushes.
It was because I had an AI get into it, and then all of a sudden he laid down like he was dead, half out of the tank, and then it blew up.
Oh, well.
Cool.
When you come back in, I can mulligan that for you.
Well, not the AI. We killed them individually on purpose for me. I'm done with AI today.
They're just too much right now.
It's the server. It crashed earlier, but I'm gonna log back in.
Okay.
Do we have any basic repair facilities?
You know, I might go do some JTAC for Mad Z then.
All right, thank you.
Anyway,
All right, good luck.
just wanted to,
Yeah, in briefing, we'll need to go over how to call in air runs because we've got 3 people in the general area. No one's called in a single target, so.
Yeah, I just saw that the heli was killing a lot of people, so I went, okay, I'll go over the heli then.
I'm so happy you killed that thing. That thing took a lot too. That thing was scaring away the jets and like it was pissed. It was a real pissed off
I went,
freaking.
like, I slowed the jet right down, got right up behind it, and just got the Gatling gun. Like loaded like probably 100 rounds into it. And
That's
just,
awesome.
Like, strafing up just behind it. Just I'm overtaking it slowly, but just like yeah. And start away at the last second. It was really awesome. Just really sad you missed it. Actually.
I know, I'm kind of pissed. All I heard was you coming, did I get it? And you're like, you're calling like 4 or 5 times, like, anyone please just tell me, did I get it? And I was like, oh, did he get it? And I was trying to look for the ruins, and I saw some smoldering wreckage, but I think I couldn't find if that was the Tiger helicopter or if it was the helicopter that you had shot down. I think it was the Tiger one, so I still haven't seen where you shot it down at.
It went it was on south.
Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't looking over there.
I started from Egret Tree Draw, what it's called. I just headed south and I saw it.
Oh man.
Anyway, back to hell. Everyone's dead, I think.
I think Whiskey just called in a location, so we'll need to congratulate him for actually calling in some air assets. So.
Right, I better go my radio to congratulate him.
Okay.
And a lot of smoke.
What do you do all day, sir?
I count.
Are you watching YouTube?
Well, you see these bags here. It's my job to make sure that these bags stay here and look pretty.
You remind me of a specialist I once knew. He would sham his way out of everything.
Well, but yeah, this is my job, so though I don't know what to tell you. This is this is what I've been.
I'm gonna go get into a fight with the Russians.
You can go take some anger out on some Ruskies.
Yeah, well, that and my computer, or I guess the server crashed earlier. Everybody reset. I never did. I stayed in with the same Arma thing.
Really? It didn't kick you?
It did, but it kept me in like a loop that I didn't have to do anything. I just clicked reconnect and it was fine.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
I know, but all my other issues are just...
Oh boy. Well, go kill some Russians for us, okay?
Okay, you have fun.
There you go. I keep talking in my little corner over here. So they did wipe out that air. Mad Z has been doing some good work here. It looks like with Whiskey and Druid are also suppressing. Did Lucy? I think Lucy finally went down after one of the most valiant last man stands I've ever seen. Freaking crazy. Alright, so Whiskey's got squad up here. A squad member. This is such a loud vehicle. Jeez, I heard that rocket. I don't know which direction it was going. Oh, it's going after this BTR.
I found something at the mall that I really want, and I spent all my money.
Uh-oh, what'd you buy? What'd you waste your money on?
Well, I'm out of money. I need more money.
Oh. Well, what is it that you,
I'm trying to get an AI slot. I'm just like, well, I can only get 2.
I can give you money here. I'll give you...
Too bad there's not an Arma link. I could just put my ATM in.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a lot of money because you, Lucy, and Whiskey always buy AI, and I feel like you guys are probably the only ones that are really using your money a ton.
Wait till you see what I'm doing. I'm not messing around today.
Uh-oh, you're
I'm sending in an AI squad. Let's see how this convoy goes.
Oh man, I think Lucy's doing the same thing. I think Lucy is driving one vehicle and also has a bunch of AI in a second vehicle that is following Lucy. So it'll be interesting. You know, that thing's been knocked around a bit. Whiskey's pulled it back into the base. Druid is still in the AA, it looks like. Let's see. If I was the Russians, they're kind of bogged down. Looks like there's a lot of scattered units. Let's consolidate the best we can. This squad right here, I'm going to have them start trying to push up to flank. This squad here... Oh, those are just a couple of crewmen. Yeah, come on. They're going to probably push up into here. The rest of this
We
group...
have what looks like an enemy BTR at the end of this village. I'm shooting on it with the Zeus. That is you, sorry.
Nice. So they that's the crew that I was just ordering, so they got that out. These guys at this point, I would say, are going to start moving in. I'll push them into the town over here. They're just going to be trying to pull some kind of security. Oh, they gotta... Okay. So they did a good job actually stopping the convoy and getting it stuck in town. What I was going to have them do is, if they killed everyone, they would keep slowly inching up bit by bit. But Lucy stayed there for so long that they didn't want to move past that location. And so now that they're suppressed, though, they don't want to push up because Druid is laying down a ton of fire onto good eyes on Overwatch into that town. And then Whiskey and Lucy just got in, and Whiskey's here too. And so we'll see how this works. This tank is salvageable. Oh yeah. So this, I think this was the helicopter. Yeah. So a helicopter. You're dead. Let's. Kind of sad that I really am sad that I missed Captain Pie shooting down that freaking helicopter. That thing was so angry. Like, it was literally like it was doing just strafe run and attack run upon attack run. It was just literally, it was just hammering them. I think that's what took down the Abrams. With Tactics does.
Good check. I've got heli on the channel as well, Lord.
A-firm. That's fine. They can use this channel to call out air if they need to. I'm not using it.
Do we have laser designated at home or not?
This group is going to push up now. I don't think so.
That sucks.
But I could put some in here. If this vehicle survives, they have laser detonators. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just throwing gear and stuff in these. Alright, let's throw some Russian uniforms in there. Because let's be honest, that's probably what they'd be carrying around, is a handful of supplies. Just so that way we can have enough to have the arsenal box, to have it permanent on the arsenal box. So that's what we'll do. Lucy is down. Looks like Lucy's vehicle got hit by something. How long have we been going for? 3 hours. Geez, this is going on for a bit. After this, if they take this, they're almost done. There's only a handful of troops really left. Actually, these guys are getting ordered to return back to try to keep the convoy safe. Captain Pye, be advised, it looks like the convoy is bogged down within that town to your southeast of your AO. The Russian troops are trying to dismount and clear it out and push up and get that convoy there. But it looks like they've taken heavy losses, so they're kind of stuck in the AO. Over.
Good copy.
What is... What, oh, Whiskey's drone. Did it shoot his drone out of the air? Whiskey's targeting with a drone. The anti-air.
Oh, I'm running out right now. Yeah, I'm not really too sure. We seem to have taken control, taken down most of the tanks in the area. There's still an anti-air tank, and some infantry going about. I don't know anything about the status of the convoy though. Over.
Do you know where the anti-air tank was?
Yeah, I can mark it on the map for you.
Great.
They're pulling back to the town. Yep, they're going to try to consolidate. Go ahead with traffic with Tastic.
I had a Humvee that didn't fast travel with me. Is there a way you can bring him over here? I'm over in the east. I'm at the base we just took.
Where was your Humvee?
Right by you over, I want to say, away from the creek. In front of the building that blew up.
I've got that AA tank distracted with a drone right now. If you have the.
Lucy's down.
Nope, I'm getting a phone call from Ogden. Hold on one second. It's not professional, but hold
So we're
on.
off to our northeast.
Okay, sorry about that. I definitely need to be conscious of my phone. Is this Brian here?
We need to get rid of that AA tank.
It is.
Do you want me to, or are you trying to?
I can't see it.
With Tastic, it's right next to you now.
Big flank, if you want me to, and head towards Agios Petros and south.
Was that an autocannon type thing or stinger type thing?
Yeah, I need to take phone calls for a little bit.
Is
I've
it an autocannon or more like a
got a bunch of
guided
stuff
munitions?
It's like the autocannon.
with work calling me, so.
Same with guided munitions that was taking us down.
I mean, that's what it's trying to shoot my drone with. It might have other capabilities.
Okay, so what can I have these guys do? Search building. Will they actually start going through the buildings? Nice. Hoping that'll at least.
What's that Humvee?
Bangin'?
Is that Humvee Lucy or?
Yeah, it's one of Lucy's. Wow, that guy survived.
I brought in 2 Humvees, a BTR with
The
anti-air.
gunner's down, but and so is the passenger. But the driver is a freaking beast. Made it all the way back to Lucy. Wow. Tesla's got like a full-on like armored battle group about to roll in. Oh, Lucy went down.
Ass in the air.
Let's see if... Okay, so this is what's going to happen since they're kind of bogged down. I'm going to set the timer for 15 minutes. This is for me. When this goes off, I start having the convoy retreat. And they lose out on the gear.
For a BMP, but I can't just find it.
And so that way the Russians are just going to be like, yep, we're pulling out, we're out, we're done.
Can you get that BMP?
Enemy Tuska, DAO.
Yeah, just stay out west.
New Russian reinforcements.
Side of the island.
Can you see that BTR?
And why is there a naked guy? Did you see that? There's a naked guy flying, stuck to the side of this helicopter. What is... This game is perfect. The naked guy's now flying. So, whoa, the Russians sent in their own reinforcements. I didn't call that in at all. Wonder what's going on here. Wonder what they're trying to do or what their objective is. Oh man.
Can you see the BTR? Also, I see Rufferman on the left near you.
Negative, not right now. I was headed to a flanking position of that.
This guy's wounded or something. Why is he so left behind? I don't even know where he came from. I think this is that group that I sent to do the flank, but then Witastic, unknowingly, when he died and he left his AI out here, stopped that flank completely. So you can see all the dead guys that were pushing up here. And so his AI that he left there actually stopped the flank. And now they're, that's all that's left is probably that one or two guys, and they're retreating back.
We got a cast mission.
Ready to receive?
A bit closer to mark red.
What?
Start from BP1. We're heading south.
Now Whiskey's going in with the flank.
4 Ks from P. Got a tank.
What the heck
Is
are
that
you?
tank ours that was near Lucy?
Got eyes on point BP1. Southeast.
Wait for go ahead.
I don't know why this guy's trying to be sneaky.
Tank maybe disabled, just want to double check. That tank is still active.
Copy, heading for BP1. Moving southeast at B1, looking for target tank.
Hold on, that tank might not be active.
No idea, sorry.
And there's quite a few tanks that have been hit, so it's hard to tell out there.
Negative, tank has been disabled.
Copy, waving off.
Man, there's a lot of just crewmen out here from so many disabled vehicles. They're just roaming around. There's a lot of dead people. I'm going to start cleaning it up a little bit. See if it'll help the frame rates.
Do a run down the main road heading east if you wanted. There should be a large convoy.
Just the Abrams. Yeah, I'll leave that there. Oh, is that the attack helicopter? I think that was the Captain Pie attack helicopter. Okay. Not too sure what's going on down here.
You go to cast run, non-explosives, VP2. In the towns, no explosives please.
Copy, guns ready.
Oh, he blew up the vehicle. There goes all the helmets.
Heading east.
Alright, AA tank has been disabled.
4K.
Eat left.
Be 4K's out for VB. They're smoking that tank or not?
Target marker patrol.
AA tank. AA tank.
Yeah, AA tank is
Copy,
down.
AA
Is that
tank.
what you're saying? You can't hear very well. Over.
Is that tank on fire or smoking?
Yeah.
Should see smoke beyond the target, just beyond it.
There's a
I don't know what happened to Mad Z. How did Mad Z die? He was flying. Something shot him out of the air. Don't look at the map and fly. LOL. He crashed into this. Oh. Poor Mad Z. That was great. So he looked at the map and plowed into something, which is just great.
Whiskey, how you holding up? Whiskey.
over.
Read loss.
We're just picking out some infantry around us. Over.
That's what Tastic's bringing in the armor.
A T-90 tank over here. I'm trying to recover.
I'm approaching you, I'll jump that with you.
Alright. Hey, command, this is Whiskey. When you get a second, could you Zeus there's an AI in that cool car tank thing with the giant cannon on it at the outpost we took. He's not getting out, so I can't garage it. To work on that in your free time. I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Copy that, I got him out.
You kind.
I'll reattach him to his squad. And the AI in this game, man, it's a fight. Every day it's a fight with them.
Alright, hey Pi, do you want me to start pushing west into the town now? Over.
I'm gonna start having them dismount.
That's Whiskey, right?
Yeah, it's the Whiskey, sorry.
Just make it defensive for now. Wit and I are gonna push in from our side, and once we're ready, we'll push at the same time.
Sounds good. We're not seeing too many targets.
They abandoned their vehicles. They don't want to be sitting ducks, so they're gonna hold that into the town.
You can also switch to the PKT or anything.
I'll cancel the timer. They had 5 minutes before the...
Oh, we have an armored car on the road, going to the AA, past the AA. Oh well.
Oh yeah, this guy. Don't know what he's doing. But I'm gonna cancel the timer. That way,
You might have a,
they can't retreat because they're aware of the enemies behind them. So I'm just gonna cancel that. They stopped that timer essentially from them being able to retreat. Look, I don't know what that car's going.
Yeah, how would it come to us?
yeah, you guys got something with armor coming towards you.
Can you repair this tank?
Okay, so who's crashing over here? Ah, yes, nothing like civilians running over civilians. I think we'll be wrapping this up here soon. They just have to finish clearing out this last little group of I don't know what this guy's doing. Yeah, there's not a whole lot left outside of just the handful of infantry. Don't get me wrong, there's a good chunk of infantry, but they don't have any support, and it looks like these guys are rolling in with some pretty heavy support.
You have a bearing for me?
Just want them to, if they don't blow them up, I want them to have a reward for this, because this was quite the slog fest for them. And so, just making sure I've got this stuff. Okay, so this one could carry more stuff. We'll throw some rigs in here for them. We'll just throw some of these modular ones. Whatever.
You want me to engage your vehicle?
You say don't blow it up.
They look like supply vehicles. I'd give it a second.
We'll disable it at the very least.
There's a couple of infantry still in the town, though, with civilians around, so watch your fire.
I'll throw something in here.
Dober.
Go ahead.
We just got armored. Can you revive him?
I may have a contact direct by the road west, by the white building. Be careful.
Preferably.
I'm not too sure what happened, but he said he got armored, and I will trust that.
Over here too.
He's down, he's down.
You guys good?
I'm gonna check out some of these vehicles and then start creeping my way towards you guys, taking out guys in the town. The AI is being engaged.
Why is this guy just charging them?
Okay, we have attacked 298 in the tree.
So. I'm gonna do this. See if I can give Mad Dog not Mad Dog, Mad Z a target to hit.
Well, the wheels are smashed up, so we just live.
See if they see red smoke. I don't know what's going on over here, but they're having issues with these vehicles. Whiskey was trying to check out what was inside the vehicles. Hopefully they actually see that there's stuff in there, which would be fantastic. Man, this little engagement here at the end has been hard for them. They did stop it. They did stop the convoy from pushing in, which is good. Oh, look, this town has officially joined us. They've enjoyed how much we've been fighting for them and chasing out the occupiers, so that's good. Still a lot of occupiers roaming around. But now it's our town, which is fantastic.
It looks like this one truck has pretty good supplies in it. Over.
The civilians just running out in the streets. Makes sense, don't question it. So they wiped out this group. He had a stinger. Kind of feel bad for the Russians now. They're getting absolutely wiped. Is he gonna get healed? I don't know what's going on with Captain Pie. Looks like they fixed the BTR. Very nice. Oh no, this is the one that I think he came down in. They're just trying to salvage it. Oh, one of Lucy's Vics. Or Wits. Someone got hit by a anti-tank round. Probably from up here. I'm assuming. Or it's a unit that I don't have marked. But it looks like it pushed down there and got knocked out. So the Russians are kind of getting sandwiched between these two attack groups. Although our groups are taking casualties currently, which is an issue.
Alright, I'm back. What's going on?
Just pushing into the town. The trucks are full of pretty good supplies, so we might want to try and save those and bring them back to base.
Surprised only one guy died in that vehicle explosion. I can hear that gunfire coming, and I just can't tell from where my... Is that just from the cook-off, or is there... I think it's just the cook-off now that I think about it. Alright, are they moving in finally? But they have their Mark 19. Tastic was on foot with his little group. I think Lucy's trying to salvage what's left of the squad that was out there in that vehicle. Wood is pushing further into town. Looks like they salvaged the wheels. They probably pulled it off of something. They're going to be driving into town with the armored Vic. We still have Whiskey and Druid over here. Slowly moving in. Is he gonna check the vehicle or is he just moving in? Okay. I'm so lonely. Everybody has people to talk to. Okay, so they're engaging the Russian forces now. Okay. Did they get out of their car because they crashed it in the corner every 300 times? Yeah, they did. So this is a little squad inside the town. The LMG is going to be an issue if they're not careful. Looks like this is just the biggest holdout up here currently. And they're kind of just holding their location. I don't think they know that they're here. Obviously, I don't think Lucy would be rolling through town if she thought... Ouch! Ugh. If she knew there was this massive squad right out this direction.
That air fire?
Oh, they're getting flanked by this Mark 19. And there goes the vehicle. Oh, this. Why did they get out? They just drove in and got out. That's a pretty big squad rolling in. Let me see something. Jeez, the AI Russians are now kind of starting to be a little aggressive.
With me.
Yeah. Old strategy, Cotton.
Jeez, so you guys having a fun time out there? It seems. The
Lots of death. Lots of death. CAS plane destroyed. Okay.
the Russian AI. Just so you're aware, I'm not doing anything. I sent in my convoy, and they actually started sending their own support to protect it, essentially. So they're really aggressive. So I sent in my initial stuff that you guys wiped out, and they keep trickling things in there. So yeah, the AI is being real pissy about this town.
They're turning this into their Stalingrad.
No kidding, yeah.
More man.
Jeez.
Imperial God style. Drawn in the bodies.
Oh.
Or blood.
Or blood, yes. This is the way.
I need medications. Anyone has some bandages or anything on you guys?
Uh-oh, running low on medical supplies. Oy. So it looked like Witastic rolled out there and rescued Druid, or is trying to save him.
Sorry for eating so loud.
You're okay.
Made myself some dinner because it's like what time is it?
I think it's time to push me.
So
yeah, 2100.
Oh, Very nice. So, well, what are you eating for dinner?
Toast, a slice of meatloaf.
Meatloaf. Actually, sounds incredible. I haven't eaten today yet. It's 1300 where I'm at, so I'm in desperate need for some sustenance about now. Yes. What did I just see? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go hide in my little hidey hole over here for a little bit. But enjoy your meatloaf. This meatloaf actually sounds incredible. Did you see what Lucy just freaking did? Just like ran over some dude, jumped out, shot his buddy, and then killed his buddy that was like trying to reinforce him. Lucy's like, I am done. I am over this. There are so many Russians in this freaking town.
We pretty much cleared it up now.
This group, I'm gonna just have them run for the hills. They're retreating. If they can. They're just gonna be running.
I have AI, I guess.
Tacit came in and saving Druid's life. What a hero. Lucy rolled in, ran over all the Russians and shot him. What a hero. Mad Z dropping bombs and freaking nuking half the countryside. What a hero. Captain Pie shooting out helicopters, taking command, doing what he's got to do. He's being a hero. And with Whiskey's been flanking and going in and piling AI cannon fodder, just like fighting non-stop frontline troop. What a hero. And then Druid has just been fantastic, rolling in with Whiskey. And actually, Druid's kind of just like been passed around between each squad. He's just been like, he's been,
I nearly just blew your head off, Lucy.
But Druid's just been like support. He's been holding the hill completely by himself. He's been shooting with the anti-air. He pretty much pinned the entire convoy in this town. You know, what a hero. I'm proud of everybody. I hope I'm not forgetting anyone. If I am, forgive me. Y'all are heroes in my heart. The Loyalist faction shall forever remember you and memorialize you as true patriots and heroes of the countryside. Lucy's trying to get to Druid. I don't think Witasic had the supplies to finish healing. Whiskey coming in with the M-Rep? I don't know what that is. RG31. I call them M-Reps. Have I been calling them that? Is that wrong? I don't know. No, there's the... What the heck? He's still conscious enough to be twirling around in the wheel, and then this guy's alive. He just cleared out that entire Russian squad. Oh, there's one left. Oh, no, he's down. He's bleeding out. Wow.
Figured I'd come in and help you guys out.
I am very impressed.
Man, this is ground.
Go ahead with traffic round.
Believe we've cleared out the rest of the convoy.
Copy that. Grab what supplies you can. If anything is salvageable, grab that as well. Then let's clear out of this area and we'll call it after that, so that way we don't have to deal with any more pissy Russians trying to come in and reinforce. Over. Alright. While they do that, I know we're about to end here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go quench my.
Let's grab what we can and let's get out of here.
It's been about 4 hours. I'm just gonna go get a quick drink.
Yeah, resources or anything. Any vehicles, let's repair them.
Alright, I'll be back.
And I can tow this little battle truck back.
Let's just get like our ZSUs and all the stuff that we had lying around. We're gonna tank to our north. Now Lucy, can this be repaired? Have my wits on it.
Hopefully I didn't miss anything. My wife was sending me a bunch of pictures of them at the Disney on Ice thing. My kids are freaking having a blast. Too bad I've been banned for wearing my Donald Duck outfit. Would have been there. But you know what? Those are the choices I've made. I'll stick to my guns.
I think we can garage the vehicles from here.
If I want to be an authentic. I think
No, we can. Okay, let's repair any vehicles first though before we garage them.
Screw me for trying to be authentic, you know? Alright, I'm just gonna teleport down here.
We got a fueler now. Or another one.
Can you use these fuel trucks for anything? Watastic, tell me, is a AK-104 good? Watastic?
What's up?
Is a AK-104 a decent weapon?
Yeah, the 107's better, but I guess it's just preference.
Does it have a scope on it?
You
Looks
can put one on
very
if
nice.
it has it.
When it garages, does it put the stuff in the inventory? Oh, very nice. Okay. Oh.
What was that?
We have another truck.
Dead hostiles?
Yeah, my guys are going crazy.
I can head over and keep them away from us while we loot the rest of this stuff.
Oh yeah, I see them down the road. Looks like a Russian troop transport.
Oh, it's another mine truck over here.
Alright, I'll bring my guys up.
Oh, it's an infantry truck, watch out. Lucy's
Dang it. He garaged it too quick. Oh well, it's fine. Alright everybody, I'm going to do a quick little debrief while we're grabbing the last bit of gear. If you've got something to say, just pipe up. Great job everybody. For the most part today was really smooth. I think that we accomplished what we set out to do, which is always good. We did have the pros of today. We did take those 2 outposts that were above our air base, and you guys did that really tactful. I was really proud of that. And then once the jets and stuff were coming, you guys adjusted and you moved and you changed plans. That was really good. And then when it came to stopping the convoy, despite the ambush not going off as planned, you did get it pinned in the town, so it wasn't able to push up and get to the outpost anyways. It got bogged down. So very good job everybody. Captain Pie, good job with your command today. I also heard very good communication. But when it comes to communication, especially when we have air assets in the air, it'd be nice to have a little bit more call outs for that air assets. I felt like a lot of the time they were just kind of flying around waiting. I get if you're pinned down, and I get if you guys don't have targets, I understand. But carry a few extra smokes on you, or see if you can mark stuff on the map, even a general area, just for them to suppress or even try to just deny movement. So that would be good. Lucy, I'm very proud of your Alamo moment that you had. That was impressive. You held off like a whole 2 Russian squads in your little Alamo, so that was impressive. And everybody else, good job. I saw flanks and good use of AI, good use of our tools and assets. I'm proud of everyone. Captain Pie, do you have anything you want to add real quick?
We need to learn JTech.
Yep, so we gotta be able to call out those targets, and that's what he's referring to. Make sure to just constantly check your maps, because things will pop up on your maps. If AI will call out targets and stuff, and you'll see the little red dots. Mark those on the maps, because a lot of the times those will only show up for you, not for everyone. So if you mark those on the map, enemy movement, enemy position, then just have call it into the air. And I think what we'll end up doing is we'll have to have a specific channel for air to be called in. Preferably you communicate it to your squad leads, and squad lead will then be the one to call it in, if you don't want to be the one calling it in yourself. But no, you do have that ability to do so. Anything else?
Smooth with the taking those ready towers. Not smooth, but I reckon we dealt with it pretty well, and that line flank was pretty effective. I think we all did pretty well there, I think.
Definitely should have had smokes for the air. We had to readjust my inventories. Yeah, well, I think yeah, carry a couple smokes on you guys if you want. Just now that if Mad Z and Captain Pie and some of these other guys who are really into flying air want to use it, now it's it'll be a lot easier on them to use. So good job everybody. I don't have anything else. Throw the stuff in the garage that you need to. Let's I'll give you guys a few more minutes to collect gear if you need to, and then I'm gonna kill the server. Alright, need to fix my key binding and all the other mods so I can fly more effective without the planes going down or going AWOL while I'm coordinating with JTAC. Yeah. Ta-ta. Sweet.
Got most stuff, so
I love that the
I'll call it
keyboard
quick
is
here.
way
Keep
quicker
the
for
fun,
me.
see you around.
Yeah.
Keyboard's way quicker for mouse, and I had to
bindings while flying around, and like it was on the menu going back and forth to make sure they crash.
Juggling so much crap. Yeah, that's I
coordinate with ground and stuff.
yeah, it's messy. So props to you guys for trying to fly and do that. I was impressed with it, and so I it's good to have because we've had that stuff sitting in our garage for like months and no one uses it. So it's nice to actually see it.
I thought there would be too much stingers and stuff around. It's not an outpost, so I thought it'd be probably the best chance to sort of go for it. But we kept getting hit from to the south. I put little markers down. I think it's resistance points where shooting stingers at us.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I was getting tracked all the way. Like, where we are right now, I was getting tracked all the way back to base by some AA assets. I had to land down south in the FIA airbase,
if you put up to 100,
airfield.
if you're far enough away, if you put it up to 100 and just circle around, they should lose you. So I had that for a while. I had to circle right around here, and then I finally lost it. But I just gone max speed, just trying to outrun the rockets.
Oh, yeah, I lost the rockets, but the radar lock never went away.
Oh.
Because they're still flying.
Yeah, but like I turned my radar off, so passive signatures only, and went deep, like hugging the hills deep, and it still tracked me.
Yeah, I had that too.
So yeah,
Jeez.
I blame it on Russian airframes.
Yeah.
Also, that
There you go.
that heli we took
Russian magic.
Yeah.
from the radio tower is fucking shit.
The little gray one.
Well, I'll take it.
Oh, it's got like 20 rockets in it, and I can't switch between them.
Wait, you can use the pylon settings in the garage?
Yes, probably.
Just attach some stuff to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, SU-25 best meme loadout is all gun pods.
Oh, is it now? Okay.
And same with the Tiger thing, I couldn't. I think you need a second co-pilot. to use
Get a
the rest of the guns,
co-pilot
so
in there.
I couldn't switch between the rockets on that, and I was pressing F, and it was like wouldn't work. And I was like, but I can see that there's these other rockets on this other thing.
Yeah,
but
you need to enable manual fire. Because some of the missiles can be, like if you have a two-seater on the SU-34 for example, that's a two-seater, it's a ground attacker. And what you usually have is the second higher...
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Well,
Counterattack!
and there they go. I just saw guys flying in the sky. So how about this? Let's finish this conversation in TeamSpeak. I'm gonna teleport, save, and we're gonna get out of here.
yeah, can we get the guys out of this vehicle? Who owns this?
Yeah, whose vehicle is this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, kick the guys out. Yeah, and then we'll garage it. All right.
Can we do that from here?
I think so. Yeah.
Port vehicle in garage here. Oh, there we go.
All right. I'm gonna go save, and we'll finish talking in TeamSpeak.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Cool,
There he
guys. Let's
goes.
look at the explosions.
Oh boy. Game options, and we'll do a quick save. All right, thanks for hanging out. This was a fun time. I really enjoyed watching this happen. Our guys did a good job. I think especially taking those hillsides. They had a lot of coordination with this. It got a little messy when it...
Is this still a ZSU up to our northwest?
Smells like it.
It got a little messy when it came to the ambush and stuff, but you know what? It's okay. They did really good, and they adjusted, and that was a lot of Russians. So, if you want to join us, we do ops every Saturday. 0830 is usually when the server is on, and we roll out 0900. You can usually, we should have the Discord link down below. If you go into that, you can see the Arma mod list and the Arma chat, and you can just talk with people, and we can help you set up your mods if you need to. Like we said, we do it every Saturday. We need more people. We're a slow-growing community, and so the more we have, the better. It really helps us out a lot too, and then it's funner to play with the larger group, I think. But I think that's everything. I'm going to kill the stream here. Sweet. Thanks again.